What did I do?
You guys with your extra ass minions.
It's not even that hard to get.
I was going to say it's one quest.
So difficult.
You show up and it's one quest, and albeit you have to do the stupid click the 17 things so it can give you lore you don't care about, but it takes like 10 minutes at most.
So difficult.
It reminds me of that thing from Skyward Sword.
Oh,
Lee or something?
Yeah, the fairy, the thing is supposed to be like the fairy or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Change BIS.
They changed it to the other skill speed boost. I gotta go see it. It's probably just remeld, hopefully.
On a positive, people aren't mad at Elmo anymore because he apologized. The lore keeps getting deeper. Someone dressed as Elmo showed up with a sorry sign to the parade today.
Interesting.
So now they're not mad at him anymore. Yeah, I think a lot of people's bisses will probably have a little bit of changing here and there. I know, like, they dropped a new healer bis.
Yeah, I didn't even check mine.
Because they dropped a new healer bis, at least for scholars, to swap into a higher piety build.
That makes sense. There's a lot of fucking healing.
The last phase just absolutely trucks your MP. They've said, like, up to it, it's not the end of the world. You just may have to accept that there are points you have to stand there for a second and not do anything. But, just for this fight. It's just a bis for this fight.
Well, Vipers have like different different skill speed bisses, and 212 is always like the highest damage, so I never usually do the 210. But like 210 was technically optimal for like P12, but I wasn't gonna fucking remeld my entire bis just to go do 12 every week.
Yeah, because I was looking at mine, and I need to actually go get some pieces because I just legit don't have them.
Because like I'm sweaty, but I'm not that sweaty.
If we get P1 to 0.1%, I'll be impressed.
15.1.
I'd be... No, I know. I was going to say, if we got it to 0.1, I'd be very impressed.
It'd be funny if they coded some sort of fake ending for P1 if you somehow kill them.
That would be so good.
Like, it's like the normal death animation from Kefka Normal.
Bell, let me know when you're good. Bell's muted. I just realized. Yeah, because they swapped the bis, so I need the stupid, I need the stupid tome head. Maybe we're good now. Try again.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
Bruh.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was
We're going to try this one more time.
Because every time there's an opportunity to troll, it's you.
does kind of have you there. Okay. All right. Let's do our best. Let's do our best to try to get to P2 as much as we can. See if we can't see to the end of the phase. Just be extra careful. If you have to drop some GCDs while you're doing early Forsaken pulls, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, there's no info on Dicing Mad for any of the tanks.
Yeah, most of the classes probably won't see a change. Okay, thank you, Macy. Yeah, most of the classes won't see a change, but there'll be a few that will. It's usually healers for piety reasons, depending, and a handful of other classes. So, alrighty. Make sure your party lists are in order if you do anything weird to them. I don't think anyone is, but...
I imagine Reaper might be the same way, because gauge classes can be difficult depending on timings and weird things they can do.
Damn, you're running an AC in there?
I have a fan blowing. Is it hitting the mic?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
You don't?
I
didn't,
turned it
but-
away just in case.
No,
I'm
I
just
can
kidding.
take a
It
look
doesn't
at it
bother me.
after. The loss in damage for the higher piety is not super high. I don't know the impact on White Mage particularly, but there's no harm in swapping to it. Quite frankly. Like, I know the Scholar one changing between the low piety, like the low piety 2-4 and the high piety 2-4, is a difference of like 21 to 11 to 25.9 or 29.50. So it's like a 300 loss. So it's not much. Yeah, so if it's more comfy, no harm in doing that. Sounds good. Okay, alright. Let's truck away on this and see what kind of damage we can do.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay. Supports are knocking back. Out, stack, out, stack. Get to your spots. Lasers. Bell and Leon, Bell and Leon. In the cone, in the cone. Sure we get our mid out. And tank buster. Third one. Go up towards A.
What you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are spreading out. DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Left. DPS will be spreading again. Stack up. DPS are spread. DPS spread. Left. Dante and Macy have the confetti. Dante and Macy have the confetti. Cover your statue, puddle things, whatever you want to call them. And twos and mid. Keep on burning away.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready to move accordingly. Follow your arrows. Second one. Knockbacks are on Bell and Cat. Bell and Cat. Get to your groups. And supports are clockwise. Supports are clockwise. Push the arrows, looking away. Looking away, looking away. Spread in. Spread in. Alright, make sure this pushes. So just hit it a couple times and it'll drop. Nice job. Now we're gonna give Cat.
I have swift cast for a Don. Guys.
Okay.
If he dies.
We'll be okay. Dante, just stay up. And just do what you got to keep hate. You should be alright.
This is meant to be our ultimate.
If you have to, spam tomahawk, or not tomahawks, lightning shots or whatever. But nice job with the arrows. Good stuff.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Alright, get ready to mitt. Burn hard. Make sure you mitt. Find your buddy. Hang out near him. So you can see what you are. Figure out if you're A or B. Get into position. First tower's midpoint is B. Don't greed, be safe. We're rotating clockwise, second set of towers. Oh.
I don't
Tower
think
down.
Group
Missed.
A had 2 people in tower.
Okay,
We did
okay.
not have the stack for the right tower.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All good. I'm gonna guess the stacks were both in the left tower. Based on what Kat said. So let's keep on pulling.
Good first pull though.
Yeah. Got the arrows done right. Did everything else we needed to. So.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Nice job.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
First hit. Second hit. Level's coming out, or tether's coming out. DPS are knocking back. Stack out, stack out, stack out. Get to your spots. Lasers. Bell and Leon. Bell and Leon. In bacon, in the bacon, in the bacon. Alright, got the raise. Make sure you mitt. Third hit. Gone trucking along.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading out. Out. DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Look at the statue. Right. Supports will be spreading. Right. Supports will be spreading. Okay. Support spread. Left, get left, and then it's Dante and Ruby. Dante and Ruby. Into the puddle. Okay, sounds good. Get everyone up. Sure we've mitted. We may not have faint on this, I don't know. So
I tried to commit suicide.
I tried. I saw. It was a good attempt. Be ready to LB because we will probably need it. So, for now, just practice your arrows. Make sure you do them as right as you can. Be quick. Move fast. Don't greed. First arrow spots. Second arrows. Confetti's at Nail and Leon. Nail and Leon have confetti. And supports are clockwise. Supports are clockwise. Good stuff. Look away, look away, look away. Look away, out, spread, looking away. Alright, throw the LB. LB now.
How boring.
Throw anything you have. Any gauge, anything else. Nice job.
Nice.
Nice job.
Isn't
Good push.
your first time.
Okay. Very nice push.
It was Leon's cackle.
Is meant to be our
I believe it.
encounter.
It would intimidate me into going to phase 2, so I can understand it.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay, make sure we met. Make sure you get your mid out. Then hang out by your buddies. Look at your buddy, see if you're group A or B. First one is centered around the 3 marker. First one's centered around the 3 marker. Make sure you're in your right positions. We're rotating counterclockwise. Second tower. Second tower. Second tower. We'll be stacking at 2 after this tower. Stack at 2. Stack at 2. Stack 2 now. Get ready for third tower. Third tower now. Go. Get ready to swap after. Swap, fourth tower. Swap, fourth tower. We'll be stacking at 3 after. Be stacking at 3 after. Stack at 3. It's okay. Stack at 3. Fifth tower. Fifth tower. Position as best you can. Sixth tower. This will be your 6th tower. And then we'd be stacking at 2 after. Like you, God Kefka clone. And then we'd go to the 7th tower. And then we would swap. And that would be the last tower. And then we would go stack at 1. So
Hey,
this would be the
new
last
prog.
tower. We'd stack at 1. And then because it was 1, we would go through the hitbox once the cast started, and we would be at the next thing. After that is a AoE that's going to hurt. Following that AoE, we would have so following that AoE, we would have Trines, a Tank Buster, and Enrage. So, give me 1 second to pull something up before you pull again. Yeah, no, don't look at anybody else. It's like, it's literally Hello World. It's a stop looking at anybody. Don't look at anybody but your buddy if you have to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't have to look at anyone else. I feel sorry
because
for
we
the
don't look at
melee.
anybody, just fucking ignore everybody else because, my god, yeah, you don't want to look at anyone else. Okay, I just want to look at something quick. Let's see what hit me. Okay, so... What the hell hit... Oh. What? Ow. Okay, so what I'm seeing is... Were you late getting into position there, Dante?
I might have moved early.
Okay. Because I just pulled up the... Because Macy's live logging it, so I can pull each, pull. I just wanted to see what killed me. Because I was in position, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. And then I exploded, and I was like, how the hell did I die? But I took a clone plus... Oh, wait. Hang on. No, that wasn't you. You were... It's weird. It doesn't show you taking the clone. But, Kat, you were out of position. So, that was what happened. You were out of position.
Can you post the photo?
Yes, yep. Give me 1 second. I was just looking at it to make sure I knew what was going on.
To be honest, I thought I was the one that fucked up. So
Nope, you were fine. So this was the 4th set of towers. You were that cone. Remember, you want to be standing mirroring what Ruby's doing. You want to be closer to the inner of the 2 lines. Yes, you were coning me, but you wanted to be on the inner of the 2 bosses' hitbox. Yes, the problem was you hit me with the cone, but because you're cone, you're also baiting a hit from God Kefka. And the clone that's hitting you has a big circle around it. So you hit me with your cone, but I also got hit by your clone. If you're not in his hitbox like that, then that's what caused me to die. Because the recap basically says I died because I took a spread plus I took the clone for 2 million damage. Or sorry, I took the clone and I took the cone for 2 million damage. So it did something weird with how it baited, because it also didn't bait a clone to Dante. So just remember, these positions are super tight. So if you are one of the people baiting a clone, you need to make sure you are in the hitbox.
Did it show you the next tower?
Yeah, it does. Tower 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you?
Yep.
I couldn't remember if I was the stack or if I was the point blank.
So Tower 5 obviously had some other issues. Tower 5, Nail was in his correct spot, but there was nothing you could, I think. Let me see. There was some confusion. Oh, Nail was the stack. So, yeah, he just got exploded because he was the only person in his tower. I raised but was dead. Yes, yep. So, Kat, it wasn't that I was closer than you. There's 4 baits coming out, and if I'm too close to you, the clone that hits you will also splash onto me. So, it wasn't that... Somehow there was a 4th clone that didn't bait to Dante, and sorry, Ruby, I was going to post the picture for you, and brain went random, so give me 1 second. Here you go. This was the readout from the 5th pole, or from the 5th tower. It was right there. So, it counted the stack. So the stack hit Leon, it hit all those people, it hit you. You were...
Yeah, that was the stack. That's all I wanted to know.
Yes, yep,
That's
you were
all.
assigned for stack. Yep, you were assigned stack.
We had other issues, but I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, there was a few things happening, and that's okay. I like the little ghost version. It shows on 3 to show where all of the people were when it baited the
that's
when
cool.
it baited the kick. So we can know if the kicks go wild, what happens. So all good.
Wow, that's a really neat feature.
That's
Yep.
crazy
So
tool.
So to answer your question, the even towers will always only have 2 cones and 2 point blanks. Each tower will have 1 cone and 1 point blank, and everything that resolves on the even tower is the 2 point blanks at the back of the towers. The 2 cones are shooting the range that are standing out by the markers, and then the 2 cone players plus 1 melee and 1 tank are standing in the hitbox to bait 4 clones off of Kefka. And then you can actually see where the 4 clones ended up, which is how you can see I baited one of them. Because if you look at that 4th picture, or that 2nd picture I posted, those 4 red dots are the 4 Kefka clones. Because those clones kick from, they move out from him, basically. And then they hit you, and then they stay a little bit away from you. So there's space between you and where they connect, because they like throw an AoE that hits you, and then they stop. Which is why they're all kind of clustered in the middle. Which is why that positioning is important, is because it gets them clumped as close to the center as we can, which makes the all things ending it forces it to basically flatten to where we're standing. So it leaves a little bit more room. So, okay. I think we're good unless anyone has any other question. That's okay. We are all learning. And that's why I have the tool pulled up with the live log. So if we have any questions, we can easily figure out what happened. So. Yeah, so after every even tower, we stack wherever I call. I'll call the marker during the even tower. You'll hear me call the tower. I'm basically telling you that is where you need to head immediately following the resolution of that tower, because it's based on if the clones are doing past or future. And then we're always baiting the clones away from where the next midpoint of the tower is. So that's kind of our goal. Because if we didn't bait the past and future, the clones would kick to a whole bunch of random spots. And you can see they kind of kick all over the place, but we bait them away so that they shouldn't go through any of the towers. If everything's baited perfectly. So, all good. I was just confused why I died, so I was like, I'm going to look at this. Alrighty. Either way, really good pull. So let's just try to do it again. Let's try to do it again and get past it. That was officially past the halfway point of that mechanic, though. So, real good. Let's just try to get past it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, that's the downside of having marker position. The cone has to be really precise positioning.
Well, even if we didn't have the markers, the cone is always precise there because they have to be closer to the cone than anyone else.
Yeah.
While also further away from the boss to not bait. So the markers just make it consistent. Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Spots. Laser beams. Nail and cat. In both. In both. In both. Got some tank stuff happening.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Alright, supports will be spreading out. Supports are spreading out. Support spread.
That's on me.
That's okay. I gotcha. Once you're back up, we're going right, going right, going right. Supports will be spreading. I would not take that yet, just to be safe.
That's in the puddle, isn't it?
Support spread. That's what I'm saying, don't take it. Ah, that's okay.
Can I take it now?
Sure,
Yes.
why not? You can take it now. I'll approve of that one, I suppose.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Get to your spots. Lasers. It's on Bell and Cat. Bell and Cat. In both. In both. In both. Raid wide. Nail and Leon have it. Next one.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are spreading in. In the cone, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the tower. Hitting away. Go left. Left, left, left. DPS will be spreading again. DPS are spreading. Stack up. DPS spread. Left. And Nail and Leon have the confettis. Okay. Into the puddle. Into the puddle. Twos. And mid. Tank stuff happening next. Just keep hitting away.
There's no way that didn't work.
Last confetti is Bell and Cat. Last confetti will be on Bell and Cat. Look at your arrows. Move quick. Move quick.
Still alive?
Second arrow.
Unbelievable. I really
Bell and Cat.
you die.
And then DPS are going clockwise after. DPS clockwise after. Hello, arrow. Alright, look at the statue. At the statue. Cat, knock it off. Stack out. Stack out. Looking at the statue. At the statue. Ow.
We're missing a buddy.
You were missing a buddy. Alright, we gotta push. Start raising. I will get Ruby.
I am filled
And then I'll work on Leon.
with purpose.
I appreciate we pushed that without
If you
the
can
4
grab it.
DPS.
Yep,
What
we're
do you
fine.
want me up?
I was gonna
I'll get Leon.
he's we're working on it. We're working on it. We have him up. Grab Macy if we can.
Oh,
Thank
Mason.
you. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Okay, just focus on mechanics. Make sure you mint. And don't worry about damage in this pull. Just focus on doing what you need to do. Hang out with your buddy. Just focus on getting through it. Look at your buddy, figure out your group. Tower midpoint is 1 to start. First group. First towers. Rotating clockwise. Second towers. Second towers. We're gonna stack at 4 after this. Stacking at 4. Stack at 4 now. Go to 4. Third towers. Move, move, move. And fourth towers. That's okay. That's okay. Then we have our explosion tower. That was 6. We would stack up. Were
No,
you?
we got a
What
cone.
were you guys?
I got a cone. Okay.
Yeah, it was a second tower cone that hit us.
Okay.
Oh, we both took the cone. That's
Mhm.
fancy.
Second tower cone. Second.
Well, yeah, because it like the because we were out baiting and we took a cone to the face while we were out baiting.
Okay.
I only
yeah,
wondered if we
so-
overlapped based on the fact that we were the 2 that died. So it's like.
Okay. Yep. Nope. I see what happened. I see what happened. I was. Let me see. I was slightly off, and Dante was slightly closer than I was, so the cone shot. My angle was off, standing on my marker, so I ended up being closer to Bell than Dante ended up closer to Bell than I did. So the cone shot Dante, but it's wide enough that it hit you both.
That makes sense.
So as an outside baiter, it's probably better to try to squeeze in.
Yeah, no, I thought I was in the right position. I was slightly offset. You can see how tight the positioning on that is, just because of where it snapped for me. Yeah, I'm getting it. Right there. So you can see Bell's position was fine, and Cat's position was fine, but if you look where Leon is standing versus where I am, I needed to just be up slightly more on the B marker. And me being just that little bit more south put me far enough away from Bell that the cone Dante was slightly closer than I was.
I think you had room to be closer to me, Dante.
Yeah, that's probably my
Yep.
bad positioning.
That's okay. Yeah, no, it was a combination of things because I also needed to be up a little bit. So
Yeah.
yeah, Dante's a step back up, and I need to be a step up, and that would fix it.
It
And
is
then
hard because
after
I don't think we have anything to base that on other than eyeballing it. The outside melee baits, right?
So you do, but it's kind of stupid. what you want to do is you use the 2 towers. So if you think of where those guys are, you're trying to be you're trying to basically make like a circle, or make like a box, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like eyeballing it. That's kind
Yeah,
of
you kind of just gotta eyeball the crap out of
Yeah.
it, and then
It's kind
if
of
anything, you want to be further away from the tower than you are closer. But once again, you can't be too close to your buddy. So what I would say for this, to make it easy, you could almost use the you can use the points, so to speak, of the, like, if we're on the square
squares,
markers.
Yeah,
You could use, like, you could line up with the point.
and you just pray to Jesus
So, like,
when it
you
circles.
bump. Yeah, exactly. The circles are, the circles you gotta eyeball a little bit more. But, okay. All good. Have our answer. So.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't see if you were... Well, hang on. Don't pull. Hang on. What was your question, Kat? Were you cone where we overlapped at the end? Are you saying on the 4th part? Sorry, I was looking at it. I wasn't looking at party chat. That's on me. On the 3rd set?
Oh, what? Well, I didn't realize you're right. What are you asking me?
Yeah, I see Ruby had the same thought I did. I was like, wait a second. No, you're fine. I'm just trying to piece together what you're asking here. So are you saying on that last poll on the last set, Cat, you were asking what he was? Yeah, okay. On the last poll, the 4th
Which
set...
tower?
Yeah, I need to just know which tower we're looking at.
Where we? I don't know what. 3rd?
3rd tower? 3rd tower...
Well, I didn't die there. I got
gonna
a
say,
damage
stacks
down
were-
from somewhere, but I didn't die on the 3rd tower. I died on the 4th. So I
Yeah.
am not sure.
4th tower, Ruby was a stack. Weird. Ruby was
What?
a stack on the 4th tower. Or no,
That doesn't make sense. I can't be nothing on 4th tower.
you can be
That
if
was
it doesn't
Group A.
flip your you could be if it
Oh.
didn't flip your debuff.
Yeah.
Because it shows you taking stack to stack, and then it shows you on the next one dying to stack damage. But I think it was because all the stuff didn't resolve. So. Okay. We should be good. Once someone dies, the debuffs start to go really fucky real fast. So.
Let's
alright.
just do it again.
Yep. Just keep on trucking along. Worst case, Cat, if I miss it, just danger bongo in the chat, and then I'll know you're saying something.
Oh no! Don't
I
tell
know.
him that.
Just don't do it mid-pull.
He's gonna
But if
change
something
the name
gets
to Bongo
missed,
Cat.
it's just
We're gonna get. Oh no!
nice. Although you can't, because there's already a bongo cat that I'm pretty sure has it on every server. Supports are knocking back. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Towers. Lasers. Me and Ruby. Me and Ruby. Out of both. Out. Out, 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 out. Raid wide coming. Couple hits. Hang out up by A.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading out of the cone. DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Look at the statue. Left. And then supports are spreading. Stack up. Supports will be spreading next. Supports spread. Going right, going right. Then confetti is on Dante and Macy. Dante and Macy have confetti. Get to the puddles. 2s. And mid. Last confetti is Ruby and Bell. Last confetti is Ruby and Bell.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your arrows. Follow your arrows. Be safe. Make sure they get in the right position. First arrow.
Still alive?
Second arrow. Stack in your spots. Once again, Ruby and Bell. Ruby and Bell, and then DPS are going clockwise. DPS are going clockwise.
What just happened?
You got knocked off, it looks like.
You were in a weird spot.
Looking at the statue, looking at the statue. Stacks
Oh.
in, stacks in, looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. Throw the LB, Cat. Thank you.
Ignore me, I completely forgot about the confetti mechanic.
Well, that explains it. I'm working on getting Ruby up.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Alright.
My ass was already positioning for the berserk mechanic.
Yep, that's okay. That is alright. And plus, the arrows looked like they were all correct, so... Missing a body to do them.
I like
Make sure
hard
you
forgot about it.
That's okay. We just focus on this and do our best to get through it. So find your buddy, make sure you mitt. Hit the boss. Alright, look at your buddy, see if you're group 1 or 2. Center point is 3 to start. First tower. 2s are coming out now. Second tower, rotating clockwise. Second
Bell,
tower.
Were you cone? You
I'm
were-
wrong.
or-
I'm wrong.
Third tower. Ow. My face.
You can't be close to the edge of the tower. You have to be like right past the hit mark.
Bell was the cone, right?
Yeah, he was in our
Is
stack.
he- yeah. He's supposed to be in the stack.
Yeah, I'm just saying he was too close to the edge of the tower.
Oh, he didn't make it in the stack. Okay, I understand. I understand. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, okay. Awesome. And we don't need to look at it. Just keep
Yeah, I agree, Macy. Sometimes I'm like, that looks like it's pointing inwards.
Because I looked at it and I went, well, it can't be stacked. It's an even tower. It can't be. What's happening? I'm so confused, and my brain just stalled out, and I'm like, what's
It's
going
okay.
on?
Like I said, if you had any questions, and Nail had mentioned it yesterday, so I threw the pictures that I had posted yesterday into the 2 channel, so you can also kind of use them for reference. But as you pointed out, the stack and the circle are stupidly similar. So they definitely are just going to be a thing you got to kind of get comfy with eyeballing. Yep. Okay. Let's keep on pulling. Either way, nice job getting there. So just keep on. We just keep on getting there, and we'll have this down in no time. So
Yeah, see zombie to P2.
that's the thing. Even if we have to crutch walk our way there a few times, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like if we got a corpse walk there, we corpse walk there. The goal is to just see it a bunch of times so that people can get comfy with it.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We clean up the rest of it once we're clean with doing it. So for now, we just try to get there. We're doing a good job of that tonight, so let's just keep that up. DPS will be knocking back. Stack out. Stack out. Stack out. Get to your spots. The laser beam. Lasers. Dante, Macy. Dante and Macy. In both. In both. In both. Raid wide. keep hitting away. We'll hang out up at 1 eventually.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are spreading out. Supports will be spreading. Spread, support, spread. Tank Buster. Watch the tower. Going right, DPS will be spreading. Stack up, DPS will be spreading. Move. Going left. Nail and Leon. Nail and Leon have confetti. Get to your spots. Keep hitting the boss. Get the puddles. 2s and mid. Dante and Cat have the last confetti. Dante and Cat have the last confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Be extra careful. Extra careful with your stuff. The arrows in their proper places. First arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Second arrow. Stacks.
You die.
And then supports are clockwise. Supports are clockwise. Get to your spots. Get there quick. Alright, we're looking away. Spread in the line. Looking away. Hit the boss. It's already pushed. Nice job. Keep on hitting away. So, if you were wondering about your pot timing, it's right here.
Filled with glorious
Your pot is like, as this asshole drops into the room, this would be your pot. It's a real crappy pot window. Right here. Yeah. Unless you have one of the P1 pots, then it's not, but
We failed
if you're
something?
potting...
Yeah,
Yes.
we failed.
My arrow was off. My arrow in the northwest corner was off.
a mine to destroy.
I saw it missed. I saw Bell missed it by that. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. That's okay. We work on Forsaken. Make sure Mitt's out. Make sure your Mitt's out. Look at your buddy, figure out what you're doing. Get into position. Towers are by 3. First tower. You're going counterclockwise. Second tower. You're going counterclockwise. Second tower. Third tower, stacking over at 4, or DMing. Unless I missaw that. I think I missaw it. Yeah, that was a bad call. That was a bad call. I missaw the thing. So, we're just gonna get kicked in the face. That was a fucking bad call on my part. I looked at the cast and went, what's the cast? Mentally logged the cast and then watched Cat and Bell dance and fucking it left my brain and I was like, shit, what the hell did I just see again? So, that's my bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, best thing you can do if you have, best thing you can do if you're one of the melees is focus targeting your buddy. Because it'll put the big ol' arrow over their heads so you can keep track of where they are.
It does help.
Unfortunately, it covers.
Like I told Leon, it does help if the range waits a moment before moving after each tower. Just a moment.
Yes, that's a good point too. And yeah, you're not wrong, Dante, because it does cover the thing over their head.
Focus.
Kind of
But
crappy in that regard.
if you can remember what they are, it helps because then you know where to look. Because like if I know Leon is fucking stack over in the right tower, I know to look directly there, and he should be standing there, assuming he hasn't hauled ass somewhere else. And it just makes it easier to find them if you can remember what they are and what you are. It's more shit to remember, but it does help.
Mm-hmm. That was a good pull, though. We had good damage on it. Had good damage with, I think, minimal pots, so... Like, we pushed it even with that death, so. Good stuff on that. Ruby's gonna just show up in the stupid incognito, like, Hildebrand outfit next time, where he just is, like, the most nondescript person ever. Just show up in the trench coat with the glasses.
He's gonna fucking show up fucking Fantasia'd into a Lala.
He's gonna...
Never.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna go that far, but I could see him in, like, the witness protection outfit. No, you didn't miss anything. They were just saying, he was saying you guys should try to hide from the melee. Okay. To be fair, your hat does make you a lot easier to pick out of the crowd.
It do.
I know, I think it was, I can't remember if it was DN that did it. The strategy they used for their group when they were clearing was both the tank showed up in blue, the healers showed up in green, and all the DPS wore red.
It's kind of funny.
So you could just easily see what role the person was, because they all had different colors. Like, they all had individual outfits, but they matched colors to their
Was this
role.
before you could change the color of people's names?
No, I mean, this was literally their clear of this fight.
That's funny.
Supports are knocking back. Stack out. Stack out. Stack out. Get to your spots. Laser beams. Nail, Ruby. Nail and Ruby. In both. In both. In both. Raid wide. Supports are spreading. In the cone. In the cone, supports will be spreading. Support spread. Watch the tower. We're going left. Going left. Supports will be spreading again. Stack up. Supports are spreading. Support spread. Going right. Going right. And Dante and Macy. Dante and Macy. Tower. Twos, mitt. Third hit.
There's no way that didn't work.
Okay. Do your best with your arrows. Move quick. First arrow in place. Second arrow.
Unbelievable. I really
Knockbacks, Nail and Leon. Nail and Leon. And then supports are going clockwise. Supports are going clockwise. Looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. At the statue. Stack in. Stack in. Looking at the statue. At the statue. Boss is already pushed, so bring whatever you can forward. Nice job. Get him to 10. I don't know why, just do it.
10.2.
am filled with
That's pretty close.
We need 6.7.
Oh god. Get to
We can
6.
do it, I believe in us. Oh, we failed? Oh, I thought I didn't. thought we
One
got
of them
it.
must have been. One of the arrows must have been off. I thought we got it too, so one of the arrows must have been off. That's okay. We can figure it out using the arrow tool later. So, for now, we focus on this mechanic. So look at your buddy. Look at your buddy. Figure out if you're group 1 or 2. Towers are centered on D as in dog. Towers are centered on D as in dog. Rotating clockwise, second tower. Rotating clockwise, second tower. It's going to be past. It's going to be past, which means we'll go to A. Stack at A. Stack at A. Third set after. Wait. Move, third set. Move, third set. Fourth set, swap. I think there was just some confusion there. That'd be your fourth set with the swap, and then we would be going to D as in dog after. That's okay. That's okay.
Were you A or B?
I believe it gave you Defa again.
My God.
Getting
could be
defas are
wrong.
the best.
Oh my God.
I was also very unsure of our third set, but we got stack for the second time, which I thought it couldn't do, which confused me.
Yeah, that's a new minion coming out. So we don't know where it's from yet.
No, we do. As of 5
Oh.
minutes ago, we know where it's coming from. It's the art book.
Oh, really? Dang. They're gonna sell a lot of that.
Yeah, it's the new art book.
Bell's little clone dude was standing in the perfect spot to be like the stack person, and it confused the shit out of me.
Okay, I think we should be good though. Unless there was a question or something. But I think we should be good.
Yep.
Alright. Either way, nice job getting there. Just keep on trucking along. We're doing a good job of getting to P2. So, the more we see P2, better we'll get at the whole deal. So,
Bell, I was saying that your little clone guy that you do, he wound up standing in the perfect spot to be like the stack person on one of the towers, and it confused the hell out of me.
Gonna have to pop it middle of the room.
middle. Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Get to your spots. Cover the towers. Nail Macy. In the cone, in the cone, in the cone. Just the cone. It's okay. Grab him once we are through that. We still do have the confetti, so we're good there. Confetti's still intact.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports will be spreading. Out. Supports are spreading. Support spread. Watch the tower. Go left. DPS will be spreading. Stack up. DPS spread. DPS are spreading. Going left. And then Ruby and I have confetti. Ruby and I have confetti. Get to the puddles. Twos. And mid.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at your arrows. Move quick.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Knockbacks, Bell and Cat. Bell and Cat. And then DPS will be going clockwise after. DPS are going clockwise. Looks like everything's good. We're looking away. Looking away. Stack. In. Stack in, looking away. Looking away. Nice job. 2%.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice
Nice
things
job.
up. Intriguing.
Alright, so he kicks twice after his voice line.
Your first time.
Yup. 2 autos. They really do love the do 2 autos, then something happen.
Ultimate encounter.
As if you remember, that was how P5 was. This dude loves his 2 autos into something.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Alright, make sure you mitt. Make sure you mitt. Hang out by your buddy. Look at your buddy, figure out what you are. First one. First tower. Nail your stack, I think. Maybe? Nope. Something's going on here. Something weird
Yeah,
happened.
The
That's
person that needed to stand south of the support tower was not there.
Yep, that's okay. I think I know what happened, so we're all good. We are all good. Because, Dante, you were stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna guess it was just the 2 circles, 1 circle looked like a stack. So, all good. All good. Also, check food. Reminder to check food.
This is my first time. So
Like I said, it's why I understand why that person did the mod to make the 3 things different colors, because it would make that mechanic disgustingly easier if you only had colors to pay attention to.
It just makes it harder that there's no debuff on it.
DPS are knocking back. Stack out. Stack out. Stack out.
Bye, Ruby.
We're gonna lose somebody on laser, so we can probably reset. Oh, we can ignore confetti again. No, just reset. I was gonna say, we're gonna lose a person to that stack tower, so we'd be down 2. It would have been a DPS. So yeah. Yeah, it's worth resetting. All good.
this is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS will be knocking back. Stack in. Stack in. Stack in. Your spots. Laser beams. Dante Ruby. Dante Ruby. Out of bolt. Or sorry, in the cone. 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 Stupid fucking question mark was hiding.
It hides like our range hide.
Nah,
Can't catch me.
he was hiding it under his cape. I know what I saw. He had it hiding under his cape. It's like a black hole. It just hides there. It's mean.
Don't you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Okay, supports are spreading in. Supports are spreading in. Support spread. Watch the statue. We are going right. Supports will be spreading. Right, supports are spreading after. Stack up. Support spread. Going right again. Right, 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 right. And then I have confetti. Leon has confetti. Alright, get ready for puddles. Into the puddles. twos, and mid. Okay.
There's no way that didn't work.
Okay. Last confettis are Bell and Cat. Get ready to move quick. Move quick. Move quick.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Bell and Cat.
you die.
And then DPS are clockwise. DPS are clockwise. What just happened there? Looking at the statue, spread in. Spread in, look at the statue. That's okay. Watch
That was
the kicks.
terrifying.
Try to get Dante up.
I got cat.
I am filled with
Thank you.
Kirby, I don't know how we're not dead.
Yeah,
How's that
just
the wall?
poke as soon as you're able, Dante. I'll get a heal on you.
It's just latency. On my screen, we were hugging.
Oh. Well, the fire explosion doesn't come out a little bit after the, like, everything
Yeah,
else.
that's fair.
Yep, that's okay. Alright.
things as those are mine to destroy.
Alright, Mitt. Just focus on mechanics. Look at your buddy, make sure you know what you're doing. Okay. Check your groups. We are missing our cone friend. No, never mind. We had our cone friend. They were in the wrong spot. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Does the person know what it was?
Cat had cone. He was in an even tower spot, not an odd tower spot.
Oh.
Because I went, you were in the wrong spot, Cat. Yeah, because, yep. Because I went and I was like, where'd the cone go? And I was looking, I was like, why is Cat standing up in the front hitting? Yep, we're good to pull. And I was like, why is he up there? And I was like, wait, he's the cone. I was like, he's the cone. I realized what happened.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's okay. As long as we know what's happening, they're easy to fix. Just come with reps.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. To your spots. Laser beams. I have confetti. Macy has confetti. Both fake, so in both. In both. In both. In both. Sure we met. I'll hang out up by A.
Don't you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading in the cone. In the cone, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the tower. We're gonna be going left. DPS will be spreading again. Stack up. DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Right. Bell, Leon. Bell and Leon. Ready for knockback. Into your puddle. Into your puddle. Twos, Mitt. Nail and Cat have the last confettis. Nail and Cat have the last confetti. Do your best. Get the arrows right. Move fast. Get to your spots. Move.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
I'm an idiot. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Oh. I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. There's no saving.
I'm coming for you, Ruby! Ruby, come back here!
Wait, were you chasing Leon with
I was.
And basically,
I was chasing Ruby. It was very Looney Tunes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, that was my bad. I rotated the wrong way. that one was on me.
We also had a mess up with DPS confetti.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what happened?
Something
Okay.
went wrong with the DPS confetti, yeah. Because I didn't knock back, and, like, multiple people died, so...
Yes, no, all the healers. All the supports except for Nail died. So, that makes sense. Okay, let's keep on pulling.
Yeah, I suppose if you get knocked back into the arrows, you're just in for a trip.
oh yeah,
Yes.
I got a clip I gotta share.
Oh, Leon went on an adventure.
Yeah, if you get knocked into the arrow, you are just... Godspeed. If we have them all positioned correctly, you're just gonna start going and it's not gonna stop. DPS are knocking back. Stack out, stack out, stack out, stack out.
Did not
That's a
see that
little
I had
too out.
knockback.
That's okay. That's a little too out, but I appreciate the effort.
These ranges, man, they're hiding too good. They're hiding off the arena.
Yeah, I need Chikuchi so I can get back on the arena.
That'd be impressive.
Imagine like Shikuchiing into the arrows. They
Would be impressive.
wish I had Shikuchi.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Video. Oh, yeah, it happened to Dante too. Nice.
Ooh, I wanna see.
Nice. This is the true uptime strat. The ending is quite satisfying. Okay. Once everyone's good, keep on trucking through.
I think we were all good, right? No one said burb.
I think so. Alright, let's just keep on going then.
If you're not here, say I.
Oh god, who did he bonk? I couldn't tell in the video. Who did he bonk at the
was-
end?
Cat.
Yep.
Nice.
He literally
That's
went
a-
around the world to murder Cat. That was...
That's a good video. That's a good video. It's just really funny.
Okay. DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. To your spots. Laser beams. Nail Macy and Macy. In the bacon strip. In the bacon strip. Mitt. We'll hang out at by A.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading in the cone. In the cone, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Left, DPS will be spreading. Stack up, DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Going left, Dante and Ruby have confetti after. Dante and Ruby have confetti. Into the puddle. Twos, mid. Three hits. First one, second one, third one.
There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, I have confetti, Cat has confetti. Cat and I are the two confettis. Right, move.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
That's okay.
I really must insist.
Confetti. You did what I did, Leon. It's okay. DPS, you're going clockwise. DPS, you are going clockwise. Oh, I saw that. Never mind. Hi, Macy.
Hi. Uh-oh. No, no.
Fuck you. We're looking at the statue stacking in. Looking at the statue stacking in. That was my bad. Throw something and see if we can't push it. I doubt it, but
I'm afraid that's
Nope.
all I have
Okay.
time for today. Bye-bye now.
yeah, it really is.
Also, I think if you place the cardinal slightly counterclockwise, it'll be even safer. Like
do
instead
you
of
mean?
right on it, you just put it slightly off center.
So you're saying like if you were at C, instead of putting it dead center, doing like this,
Yeah, because when you walk into it, usually it touches the edge. So if you
and then it
offset this-
pushes you.
yeah,
Yep.
and it pushes you more center into the other ones.
Oh, that's a fair
Yeah,
point.
it's
we
doing the
can-
same thing Freaky Arrows is doing.
Yeah. Okay. So just take a slight step to the counterclockwise on your cardinal, and it'll solve it. Okay. Easy enough.
Because that's why we're getting, when they snap here, we're overshooting just slightly. That's why putting the corners
yep.
slightly out was compensating for it.
Yeah. So basically, just line up your stuff with the markers, and if you're on the ABCD, just take a slight step counterclockwise. Okay. Easy enough. Just
I
keep
figure
on
almost
trucking
just
along.
stand on the right line of the marker almost.
Yeah, you don't want to do too
Um,
much.
You don't want to go that much.
This is my first time.
And the only reason I say you wouldn't want to go that much is because then you leave almost no space for the other person to get between the other arrow.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, I understand.
So, like, you want to be a step, like, a step counterclockwise is good. Like, 4 steps counterclockwise is going to cause an issue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, it's a good thought, but... So, yeah. So, yep, you just do your best to get things lined up.
We're wrong.
DPS are knocking back, spread out, spread out, spread out. Spots. Lasers. Bell, Leon, Bell and Leon. Out, 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 out. Mitt. Alright, I'll hang out at by A.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Okay, DPS are spreading in the cone. in the cone, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Going right, DPS are spreading. Stack up, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Go left, and then it's me and Cat. Me and Cat. Puddles. Twos and mitt. I really do love putting raid wides with twos.
You didn't want to do damage, did you?
Sometimes.
Hey, you have my heal every twos.
That, you know, you're not wrong. That is true. That is true. Okay. Last confetti is on Nail and Ruby. Move quick for your arrow. Remember what we just talked about? Get the doubles. It'll also help you technically, by orienting you correctly. Alright, Nail, Ruby. Nail and Ruby DPS are going clockwise.
Bye.
That's 2 clockwise.
Yeah, I
AC.
fucked up.
C was okay. That was unfortunate. It would have been perfect if I could have caught it. Go away, Cat. All right, we are in the bacon spread, looking at the statue. Looking at the statue in the bacon spread. Oh God.
LB Ash, you got
Oh,
this.
God. Oh God, get away from me!
He kicked you off.
He was trying to murder me. So was that my middle then? What do you mean your middle? Oh, for that spread. Gotcha. Macy can answer that. I can't answer.
I was dead. I cannot answer that.
Okay.
I did not see the pattern. I was in the middle of rezzing.
Okay, Belle answered that. There we go. Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
First cleave. Second cleave. Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Your spots. Cover your towers. It's on Nail and Macy. Nail and Macy in both. In both. In both. In both. Okay.
Think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports are spreading. Out. Supports are spreading. Support spread. Look at the tower. Left. DPS will be spreading. DPS will be spreading. Stack up. DPS spread. Go left. Dante, Ruby. Dante and Ruby. Into the puddle.
Oh,
Leon,
somebody
you
knocked
too
back.
fast. That's okay. We did lose the confetti, so do not stack on this next thing. Just be away from me.
I thought he got knocked back into it, not gonna lie.
No, I think he just got into it quicker than... Oh, he did knock back into it. Okay, never mind. That's
He
alright.
was basically on me when I was out by the Betty spot.
That's okay. Doesn't stop us from getting to P2 and practicing, so just keep on trucking along. Follow your arrows. Follow your arrows. First one. Second one. Stay away from me. I'm gonna be up here. And then supports. You want to be clockwise. Supports want to be clockwise. Fuck you, game. Spread out. Don't look at the statue. And throw the LB.
What happened? Why are we saying fuck you, game? No, wait, where's he going?
Because
Sorry.
we gotta get him up as ASAP.
No, I see he was jumping off. I was just confused.
Uh-oh. Someone might get the buster here. Be aware. If it doesn't
They'll
go
have-
fast
No,
enough.
we're fine.
Okay. Nope,
Oh.
it autoed it.
The Macy.
Hi, Belle. Bye.
Don't stack that on Bell.
I was just getting
You wanna-
away from the group.
No, I know, but I was like, we need to try to keep these people up. So, mitt,
hear
make
you,
sure
I
mitt,
just-
make sure you mitt.
Figured that A
fine.
would be the safest spot. It wouldn't kill anyone.
Debuffs might do something weird. It just killed Cat.
I don't know where Leon's at.
It killed Cat and everything went weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's because you had taken the auto. That's why. Second set. Just do your best. We're rotating counterclockwise. Second set, we'd be going to 4 after. Going to 4.
Yeah, that was
Well, you're
my
fine,
bad.
Kat. My feint wasn't up because I was dead.
No, the reason I said screw you is because this arrow was because I had sprint up and this arrow was slightly shifted because I had to deal with the confetti. I ran in, it hit the edge, launched me, overshot this one. I stood there for a second, ran into it, overshot this one, and then stopped.
That's funny.
So I overshot all of these
Because of sprint?
The sprint.
because of sprint.
Oh.
Yep. So do not sprint when you're going to those arrows. Because the sprint will potentially mess with how you're going to go into it. And yeah, basically, like, it ticked me earlier into it than it should have, and it just leapfrogged, and then the berserk made me run and leapfrog again. So, just make sure you don't sprint, or if you do sprint, that you turn it off. So, okay. All good. Actually, let me look at... we can take 5, actually. So we're right at 10:30. So we'll take our quick 5. So come back at 35. And I'll look at a couple things here. I want to see what that last one did. Yeah, I'm just curious if on... Yeah, because everything based on merry-go-round position, all those arrows were correct. Sprint just caused it to go super goofy. Because only one arrow was off and it cleansed. So yeah, sprint just ratioed me on it. Nice job, though, in the first half. Because we only spent 13 minutes in P1 and 42 in P2. So, real nice job on that. Got 9 pulls into P2. And would have been 11 if those 2 didn't wipe right at 15. Also, I don't think they could have made this art book's cover any more extra if they tried. Ruby, if you try to buy this art book, you'll have to tell me how much the shipping is.
Default is probably going to be $40.
I was gonna say, because they're trying to charge me $15 for standard shipping. So I imagine.
Yeah, buying from Square in Canada is almost never worth it. Unless you're like buying something, like a lot of things at once.
I was just like, man, that's a really intense charge. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to swap to Astra, you are more than welcome to swap to Astra. You might get some loot, or you might get some DPS goblins bugging you for cards, but I can't control that. So
Don't give Macy any cards.
that might happen, but yeah, no. Astro is incredibly good in this fight, from what I've seen. So if you want to, you are more than welcome to. And you're more than welcome to just play around with it, and if you're like, I don't really dig it, you're more than welcome to swap back. Not gonna argue either way, so.
Tax Ruby, he loves taxes, he's rich.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, it looks like your high piety is the same one that I had. They swapped the head and the bracelet. And the difference isn't, like I said, the difference is only 200, so that's not a huge change. And even on Astro, it's not a huge change. So yeah, you're more than welcome to give it a shot if you would like to. Either today or next week or whenever. I know from what I saw, Astro in the last phase, Astro Scholar just absolutely destroys the it destroys the heal check at the end of P5. Because you can spread low off that first hit, and so like you spread low the first hit, which makes the first hit not super bad, and you mit the second hit with macro, and macro instantly tops you. So they just it makes the heal check, I guess, real simple in the last phase.
Yeah, it's $39.99 for the book, and it's $39.99 for shipping.
That's so stupid.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's never worth it unless you're like buying like their big statues or just a lot of shit at once. Most of the time, if you're waiting for things like that, they're all sold out.
Yeah, definitely the, like, I don't have the gear for it right now, but I know my plan was to definitely build the high piety set just to be safe. Because it'll matter a lot in that last phase. I'll say Astro probably isn't terrible on MP. Fastro is probably really bad. I would never advise that for this. That would be terrible. If you did like that 2.3 Astro or whatever it is,
You'd
that
be
would
like a
probably
Las
be terrible.
Vegas dealer. Give out all the cards all at once.
Fast Astro is really rough to play. If you have to like throw any heals, your MP is just non-existent. It's the same problem Fast Scholar has. Like, it's really, really good, but if you have to throw any shields, your MP is just gonna be gone within seconds. I think it has, when I was looking at it, when I was messing around with it during Savage, I think it has, like, its burn rate, if you're perfect, is like, I think it's like 4 minutes or something like that.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. M11S and PF was just a nightmare. That place was just a nightmare. To be fair, it's still a nightmare most times. But now it's a nightmare for different reasons. No mitts, and there was a 0% chance anybody was doing towers right. Those tethers were killing you every pull, and it didn't matter. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try to get back there and work through it. We're doing good, though. Like I said, our first half, most of our pulls went to P2, so if we can keep that up, we're running good. So let's just try to keep that up. And remember, arrows on the marker, but if you're going to take a step counterclockwise. Little micro step. Not super far, just a little micro step off of the center point of the marker.
Back to my top skill speed. This is going to feel interesting.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, did you remeld already?
Yeah, I remelded on break.
Okay, tether's coming out. DPS are knocking back. Stack in, stack in, stack in. To your spots. Lasers. Nail and cat. In both, in both, in both. I would either go stack, get perfect. When in doubt, stacking with the tank is your best bet here because it'll kill you faster and will get you up faster. versus jumping. Because jumping, we have to wait for you to respawn to get you up. So, Tank Buster is your friend if you have to die.
Never thought I'd miss the wall.
Supports are spreading. I know, right? Supports are spreading in the cone. Support spread. Watch the statue. Going right. Going right. DPS are spreading. Stack up. DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Going right. Bell and Bell and Leon. Excuse me. Bell and Leon. Knockbacks into the puddle. Twos and mid. Dante and Cat have the last confettis. Be safe with your arrows. Just call them confetti. That's alright. Be safe with your arrows. First arrow. Second arrow. Knockbacks. Knockbacks and then supports will be clockwise. Supports will be clockwise. Looking away, looking away, looking away. Looking away, spread out. Away, spread out. Right. Throw the LB.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Nice.
This clearly isn't your first time.
Sorry, I had the inside position. I just couldn't get there in time.
That's okay. That's okay. Nice job with the arrows.
To be our ultimate encounter.
Now we just focus on doing this right. Be extra careful, because if you gotta drop some GCDs while you're practicing, no harm in that. Alright, make sure you get mid out. Just keep hitting away. Look at you and your buddy. Look at you and your buddy. Figure out what group you are. First tower. Rotating counterclockwise. Second tower. Second tower. We're gonna stack at 3 after this. Stack at 3. Stack at 3. Move third tower. Move to the third tower. Swap fourth tower. We're missing someone in one of the towers, I believe. Might have
I
been.
think, Cat, you were in the wrong tower.
I'd stack.
Oh, let me look.
Oh, I was Cone.
Let me take a look at it.
Maybe it was me? No.
No.
I'm
Cat
double
was-
checking because
He's
I
gonna-
was on the edge and I don't know if it just didn't count me in the tower.
No,
so I'm
me and
double
Cat
checking.
were stacked on top of each other. We both had stack.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, all good then. That explains it. I just saw my tower explode, so I was really confused and thought maybe it didn't snap me. So we're good to pull. Alright, nice job.
This is my first time, so please take it.
Yeah, I don't envy the melee in that situation. I feel like it's probably one of those you have to... Like, you have to find them before the tower goes off and, like, watch them to see if you can identify it. At what point? Not when we have to stack for the past future.
You just have to watch
Not really
me when we
time
get
for
the towers resolved. It's
Supports are
almost-
knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Oh no, it's gonna take a lot of practice. Get to your spots. Cover the towers.
I'm dead. It's my fault.
Alright, ignore the confetti. Get away from Dante. Get away from Dante. Get away from Dante. In bolt. In bolt, get away from Dante. Alright. If you want a suicide nail with, if you want to go up there with Bell, I can get you up after. Never mind, we're just gonna die. Okay. We'll just reset. That works too. That will also work. Okay.
And you can make a button that puts a number on me and then press it again to remove it. I don't know what else you can do.
First time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, the hard part with the focus target, like Dante said, is it covers what he
Not a
has.
focus target, but like the number 2 marker or something.
The marker
And then press it
the same
again.
thing, I think. So yeah,
But you press it again to remove it.
removes it. Yeah.
No, I see what he's saying. He's saying you could press it to locate him and then press it to get rid of it and then look at that spot.
Oh yeah, you're saying command panel.
Or command panel. That's another decent one. DPS are knocking back. Stack in. Stack in. Or not out. Sorry, out. My bad. That's a bad call. Out.
How the hell was I
That
in?
was a bad call. That was
I
a bad
was
call on my part.
unbelievably out of that.
Wow, but it was only Ruby.
No, there's another
And
one
cat.
too.
And
Oh, did Cat get it too? Okay, my bad. I mean, I was
2
mostly
DPS.
joking, but still.
Yeah, no, that was just a bad call. I saw the thing rotate and I saw his cape flap next to it and I thought I saw red. I hate this stupid cape so much. Yeah, it's just the best thing we're gonna be able to do is just keep doing it until it gets comfy. That's why it's a hard mechanic. It's because there's a lot to process in a very short amount of time while you're doing twos. So, best way we solve it, we just keep doing it until we get it right. Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Out stack. Out stack. Lasers. Dante and Leon. Dante and Leon. In the cone. In the cone. In the cone. Mitt. I'll hang out up by A.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS are spreading in the cone. In the cone. DPS spread. Look at the statue. Going right. Supports will be spreading. Right. Supports are spreading. Stack up. Support spread. Left. Bell and Ruby. Bell and Ruby. Into the puddle. That was odd. We did lose the confetti. Guessing it was just a timing thing. It's okay. I will get you up. To add this mid out.
Do you still want DPS to do it for practice or no?
Do what?
The DPS confetti.
No. Just ignore it. So, Leon, just don't stack. Everyone just stay away from Leon during the teleporter. After the stuff's down. Get to your spots. Bernard, be safe.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must
Get away from Leon. And then supports are going clockwise. Support's going clockwise now. Alright, we're looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. Stacking out. Stacking out. Looking at the statue. Yeah, I was just
Missing a friend?
Ruby was dead.
I was dead.
Oh, I didn't even know he was dead. It's my bad.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Ruby was dead, so you guys took a 3-stack.
Ruby, how could you?
I blame Bell.
Like somebody punched him in the face. Don't know who, but somebody did it. That's okay. That is alright. Just keep on moving along.
Bell hit me for 410k.
That's not a lot. Admit more. Where was your Carby shield?
On cooldown.
Then he could have taken 2.
I wish.
He had Carby shield, he easily takes 2.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay. Tether coming out. DPS are knocking back. Stack in. Stack in. Stack in. That was weird. We can probably reset. We'll just reset. 2 melee damage downs, 3 seconds in, we just call that one a mulligan. Just an awkward snapshot.
Please take it easy.
Yeah, I knocked back too far and got snapped out of the cone.
Because I'm making your death with all
It's not a nice snapshot.
It's an ice snapshot.
Bug you, Ruby.
I appreciate this joke. DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Stack out. Stack out. Get to your spots. Towers. I have confetti. Cat has confetti. In both. In both. In both. In both. Mitt. Three hits. I'll hang out up by A.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports will be spreading out of the cone. Supports will be spreading. Support spread. Watch the statue, go right. DPS will be spreading. Stack, DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Go right, right, and then Nail and Leon have confetti. Nail and Leon have confetti. Into the puddle. Into the puddle. Twos and mitt. Twos and mitt. Third hit. Be safe with your confetti. Confetti is on Bell and Macy. Be safe with arrows. Respect to the mechanics. Move quick.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Confetti knockbacks. Macy, Bell. And then supports clockwise. Supports clockwise. Right, looking at the statue. At the statue. Spread in the bacon. Spread in the bacon. Look at the statue. Looking at the statue. Alright, we're good on damage, so let's get Cat up.
I almost fucking killed us.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that.
This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our
Bill, if you ever want to get rid of your damage down there, you'll always have Swift up there.
Yep, it's okay. For this pull, it's not a big deal. But yeah, we definitely want to cleanse it normally.
aren't you?
I appreciate you have to do all the mechanics right to unlock PG-13, Kefka. Find your buddies. Make sure you mitt. Make sure the mitt plan is followed. Look at your buddy. See what you are. First towers are centered by D as in dog. Get to your spots. Move quick. 2's going out. We're rotating clockwise. Rotating clockwise. It's going to be future. We're going to go to C as in cat after this tower. We're missing the cone on this side. Yeah. Nope. We're missing the cone.
We also had
I'm
too many
alive.
friends on the right. Dante, what were you?
Yes.
One
No,
thing-
you were missing the cone, Macy,
Goes a
because
flex.
you were the cone. You and Leon were the cone.
Leon was not a cone.
Yeah.
Leon was a
Yeah.
defamation. You were
that's
cone?
not-
Leon was a cone. I was gonna
Me
say,
and
because
Ash
Dante
were
and I both
different.
had dots. Yeah, Dante and I were the defas.
I swear on my life, I saw a circle over his head.
That's okay.
He was standing right behind me too, so I don't fucking know, dude.
I just saw
There was
you
a
two
giant
standing next to
flashing
each other, and I'm
fucking
looking at
circle over
the.
his hat.
I just saw the two of you standing next to each other, and I'm looking at my tower, going, "I am missing a friend." And I'm just staring at, it, going, "I'm
because
pretty."
I saw me with a cone, and I saw him with a defamation, so I'm like, I know where I'm going. Like, I swear on my fucking life, I know it's wrong, but I saw a defamation over his head. I don't know
That's
if
okay.
there was somebody standing next to him, but there was a fucking defamation over his head.
That's okay. You just keep on pulling.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mirrored place. So like, yeah, if it were to happen, it's a mirrored spot. But that's okay. We just.
I
do it
mean,
again.
I feel like it's kind of like top. Just go where you're supposed to go so that we can learn. But like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I wish I could clip it from like my side because I wish I knew what I saw.
It's okay. Shit happens. Shit happens. Look, we're doing arrows right. We're getting where we need to be. We're doing good. Just got to keep at it. DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. We are spreading in. Spreading in. Spreading in. Get to your spots. Laser beams. Towers. Confetti's on Dante and Leon. Dante and Leon. In both. In both. In both. Nice job, Mitt. Third one, we can hang out up by A.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Right, out. DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Looking at the statue. Going right, supports will be spreading. Right, supports are spreading. Stack up. Support spread. Going right. I have confetti, Macy has confetti. Stack up. And get to the puddle. Twos and mid.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Keep hitting away. Be careful with your arrows. First arrow's placed now. Move. Second arrow's gonna be placed. Nail and Leon have confetti. Nail and Leon have confetti. And it'll be supports clockwise. Supports clockwise. Bye, Ruby. Looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. In the bacon, spread. In the bacon and spread. Look at the statue. It's okay. It's pushed, so let's get Cat up. Just remember, if you're not comfortable with it, you can just place the arrow dead center. You can place it dead center, but if you are going to try to shift it, you always shift it towards the same color. A step towards the same color marker. It looks like that one was shifted slightly towards the purple, and that's why it overshot. So, just keep that in mind.
No, the purple corner was my fault. I placed the corner one.
Oh, God. Well, I
close.
overshot both, but that makes sense.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. That's okay. Alright, make sure you mitt. Make sure you mitt. Mitt should be out. Alright, look at you and your buddy, see what you are. Get to your first spots. 2s are coming out now. Rotating clockwise, second set. Second set.
Happen again. Missing cone stack.
Yep. So the cone, we can go over positioning on it just to make sure everyone's on the same page. So how that stack should look, if this is the marker, like let's say this is the tower. So there's obviously the 2 little rings kicking through the boss, right? So there's the 2 little rings kicking through the boss here. The one person is going to be inside for this cone stack, and this is only the left tower, mind you. I'm only speaking to the left tower that has the cone in it. The tank's going to always be on the outside of it. The other tank, your goal is to be close to the center, like just a little bit off of this double line. So like you don't want to be touching the double line, you want to be a little bit off of it. And then the person who's in the back of the tower, you don't need to go all the way to the edge. You can be like a step off of it. Because your goal is to be close enough. Your goal is to be closest to the person outside of the tower so your cone shoots them. So you just need to make sure you're closer to the person outside, but close enough to the person with the stack so that they hit you. And the easiest way to guarantee that to work is having the stack positioned accordingly, and I can actually make this really easy. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up. This will actually be the easiest way to show this. So like on that last pull, this was the margin of error that it was working with. I'll throw it in general. So it was working off that margin of error. The blue circle is Bell's stack, and the yellow circle is the tower. So as you can see, if Bell was a half a step off of if he wasn't on the double ring, he was just a step back, he would have clipped Cat, because he just barely missed clipping him. So position-wise, you can see like where Ruby's standing, he's fine with his stack because the circle person should be at the back of the tower where Nail's standing in that picture. So they're fine. If you have the stack on the left tower, take a step off of the outer part of the hitbox ring just to make sure that you clip this person in the back, because where I'm standing should be where either Nail or I are. We're not going to be touching the tower, we're going to be like a step off of it. So that's all that needs to happen, is Bell just takes a step back, or whoever has it, step off the ring towards the middle of the tower to make sure it clips the person in the back. So, easy fix. But I realized it's easier if I post the picture because that's going to be a little clearer to see versus me using the C marker.
Yeah, that picture really helped.
Yeah, the picture's easier to like identify what I'm saying versus a tiny little C marker.
Oh, sorry, don't pull, don't pull.
This is my first
Ah,
time, so please take it easy.
that's okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Third eye,
death
Macy.
with all these pieces.
If you blink, it's not real and it doesn't hit you.
I blink.
Seems fair.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
To be fair, I feel like this mechanic is a lot like Party Synergy, where it's annoying until you really get the vibe of what it looks like, and then it's not as bad. It's just a little bit more forgiving in positioning.
Okay, but in Party Synergy, I don't give a shit what any of y'all are doing.
Supports are knocking back. Stack out. Stack out. Stack out. I have confetti, Cat has confetti. In the cone, in the cone, in the cone.
You know what I mean? Like in Party Synergy, I don't gotta watch what some other person is doing to make sure the mechanic can adjust around it.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, outside of the original conga line. I gotta stare at Leon the whole time.
So like you gotta look at anything else.
In the cone, supports are supports are spreading. Words. Support spread. Right, supports will be spreading. Stack up, supports are spreads. Support spread. Right, Bell Macy. Bell Macy. Tower. Twos. Alright, I have confetti, Ruby has confetti for the last stacks. Look at the boss, do what you gotta do. First one. Second one, knockbacks. Ruby and I have confetti. Ruby and I have confetti. DPS clockwise, DPS clockwise.
I think my corner's all fucked up.
Nope, you're fine. Looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. Stacks in the bacon. Stacks in the bacon. Look at the statue. Look at the statue. Push that, but I don't know how the fuck I died.
Look at the res.
Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know
you
how
do
I'm
it.
dead, but
This clearly isn't
I did look at it. I was staring at it. Apparently not, but I thought I was looking at it. Apparently not. Yeah.
You sort of can. It's up to your partner to help you do that too.
Okay. Just make sure we mitt. This shield will be a little bit smaller than normal, so just be aware of that. Hang out by your buddy. Focus on mechanics. Doing movements correctly. Look at your buddy, see what you are. First towers. Going clockwise. Second towers. Going clockwise, it's going to be stacking on C as in cat. Stack at C as in cat. Stack at C as in cat. Third towers now. Get ready to swap. Swap. Fourth towers.
We have an extra push. No, that's right.
Towers.
No, the cone.
And then we'd be
hit everybody.
stacking at B. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Cone was just, I think the
Leon's
cone was just a little bit too far in. So.
Leon
I
was
saw.
not a cone.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, what's
Dang. Leon was a cone. Leon had to be a cone because Dante was a stack.
Oh, were you the cone for 3?
And-
Okay.
Yeah, he had to be because Dante was a stack and I was a point blank.
Oh, you were the point blank? Okay, I just knew I was the stack.
So I was
could've
just going
sworn
based
I
on
saw him
process
as
of
a death
elimination that you said he wasn't the cone. Yep. Give me a second, I'll get you a pull.
I honestly thought he was the death behind us.
Finally realized how I can hit analyze and it'll reload the log so I don't have to try to redo the page. So what happened was this. There you go. It's in general.
Oh, damn, I was far.
So yeah, so I saw it happen. So you were a step up, which was fine, generally speaking. Leon, you just wanted to be a step back. Yep. I saw you run over, and I was like, wait, he's a little off. But if you would have been a step back, you would have been perfectly correct. Your cone would have shot nail properly, and it would have resolved. Because the stack went off on Macy and hit the other people. So. It was just a positioning thing. First two looked pretty, though. First two were real pretty looking, so. We're getting there. Just gotta keep on working at it. It will take practice. There's a lot of permutations that can happen on this, so. Just gotta be ready to move quick.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Like I said, we're doing a nice job getting there, so. Just gotta keep it up. DPS will be knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Spread in the cone. Spread in the cone. Lasers. Nail and cat. In both. In both. In both.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading out of the cone. Their DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Looking at the statue. Going right. Going right. Supports will be spreading on the second set. Stack up. Support spread. Going left. I have confetti. Ruby has confetti. Me and Ruby. Into the puddle. And twos.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Okay. Be safe with your arrows. Second arrow. Knockbacks are on Bell and Macy. Bell and Macy. Bell and Macy. And then supports are clockwise. Supports are clockwise. Looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. Stacks in the bacon. Stacks in the bacon looking at the statue. I was gonna say this is gonna be a rough one to push.
Getting Dante.
It's pushed.
Getting No, never mind.
I mean,
He meleeed
Dante's
me.
up. Tanks are up.
Fucker meleeed me.
Yeah. I know, he kicked you in the face. That I don't know. It's okay. We'll just try to recover this for now. Just keep raising. I will grab, what are you grabbing? You're grabbing Ruby, I'll grab Macy. That's okay. Just make sure the mitt gets on this boss. Don't worry about damage. Just focus on topping everyone up. Getting us all to where we need to be. Make sure all the mitts out. Focus on mitt.
Leon?
Nice recovery. Hang out by your buddy. Look to see what you are. First tower is by B as in boy. Remember all the stuff we've talked about. Rotating clockwise. Second tower coming up. Second tower now. After that, we'll be stacking by C as in cat. Second tower. Stack at C. Yep. Stack at C. You move to your third spot. Third tower. You go kaboom. Fourth tower would have been a swap.
Assuming that was a miss tower.
No.
Because
What
everyone
that
has the damage downs.
Well, yes, it was a missed tower. Cat and Leon had an adjust, and the two, or no, sorry, not Cat and Leon. There were two. Both of the point blanks ended up in the left tower. I don't know who the grouping was, but both the point blanks ended up in the left tower. The second.
I saw the backflip, but I don't think it was made it in time.
Give me a second. Yeah, set 2, or no, hang on. Let me look at this. Set 2, nope, hang on, what's going... Oh, okay, nope, so it was... Second tower, DP, or sorry, the baits were all correct, but Cat was next to Ruby. Ruby's cone shot south, hit Cat, and... I was slightly out of position, and the cone that was supposed to hit me shot nail. Both the cones shot south. Both the cones shot south. That's what happened there. I also just realized I didn't have this filtered right. That's way more helpful. This is what it looked like. The big pink circles are the clone baits, in case you were curious how big they are. Those are the big pink circles. Yep, it's in general. So, Belle, your position was fine. I needed to be a step further in. I needed to be touching the point of the marker. I was just slightly off of it. You would have been doing that, and then just keep in mind when it's 2 towers... For, so like if I use 3 as an example here, if the towers are at B and C, just remember the point blank should always be, the point blank, you should always try to flex towards the opening between the 2 towers. So, because the cones are going to be invariably closer to, you know, they're going to be closer to, say, the other 2 cardinal or inner cardinal. So, he needs to be at B. Now, Cat should be close. He was almost in the right spot. He wants to be at the back wall, but he can be closer to the 3 marker if need be. Like, he wants to be near the B, like, in between B and 3, basically. Yeah, he got pretty close. If he would have made it out of the hit that hit Ruby, he would have been fine. But he was just... didn't quite make it. So, alright. We are all good. Yeah, this fight is a heavy geometry one. It likes its fighting. Okay, let's keep on pulling.
Get your protractors
Like I
out.
said, We're getting there, and that's the important part. We're getting there. Our arrows are improving with every pull. So we just keep working on it. We keep working on it, and we will get it done. There's just a lot of moving pieces that are going to just take reps to get knocked out.
I'd appreciate it if it could, like, stop giving me a corner every single arrow. I haven't gotten a double arrow this entire night.
Well, you just jinxed it, so.
Congrats on your corner.
I mean, how could I jinx it? It's not gonna get any worse. It can't get any worse.
Oh yeah, it can.
It's been corners all night.
Supports are knocking back. Spread in, spread in, spread in. Alright, towers. I have confetti, Ruby has confetti. In the bacon strip. In the bacon strip. Just the bacon. It's okay. Make sure we mit. And if you want to stack with Bell Mail, I can get you up. If you want to cleanse your damage down. Ah, it did make it to you. That's okay. You just play it out. We'll just play out for now. Supports are going to be spreading. We are in the cone. Supports are spreading. We are in the cone. Supports are spreading. Watch the statue. Going right. DPS will be spreading. Stack up. DPS are spread. DPS spread. Go left. Bell and Macy. Bell and Macy. Bell and Macy have the DP or have the confetti. Into the puddle. And yeah, I would just hold it actually because you have the confetti, so we're fine. Twos. Just be aware we'll need the LB. And pots. If you did not pot, throw your pot. Just to make sure this pushes. There we go. Never mind, we don't have confetti. Leon, do not stack with everyone. Stay away. Okay. Top up. Deal with your arrows. First arrow. Second arrow. Stay away from Leon. And then DPS, you are going clockwise. DPS are going clockwise. Oh, something happened down here.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Bye, Ash. No.
Nope.
No.
Fuck you.
Bye, Bell. Oh, maybe.
Cat, leave me alone. Look away, look away. Stacks out, look away. Stacks out, look away. Stacks out, look away. Stacks out, look away. Throw the LB, throw anything you have, any gauge, anything, whatever you can throw. It's probably not going to be enough, but it's worth a shot.
No.
Hey,
It was worth a
DPS
shot.
matters.
Yeah, all the DPS matters in that phase a lot. Well, you have to figure healers are pulling 20-ish K in that phase too, so it definitely matters.
He said
I didn't try. Hang on, sec. Yep, I did not try to murder you. I tried to save myself. It's different.
Is it though?
I don't like this person's tweet. Like, here's a fun tip for all healers. During Raid Prog, just randomly start making scared yelping noises without elaborating when big mechanics are happening and see how people respond.
Reminds me of that monk we had during DSR.
Oh
Right.
my god, that monk! Thank you for reminding me of that. Just randomly screaming for no reason.
That dude was funny. He was very random, but he was funny. Oh shit, new Xeno lore just dropped. He just dropped a 40-minute video for the real reason he got banned.
Oh lord, what's the real reason?
I don't know, but it's a 40-minute video. I just saw it.
He's still crashing out about that?
Apparently.
I mean,
Is he
he
unbanned
can't
yet?
even confirm that his real reason is the real reason, so the whole video is mute.
Yeah, no, it's right. They never told him, but oh god, okay.
Kefka keeps calling us bastards, so that's toxic. So they should ban Kefka.
They
Ban
should ban
Kefka.
Kefka. That's true. He is being kind of a jerk.
So please take it easy.
I just appreciate he named the video The Real Reason. Like, dude, what do you mean the real reason? This ain't some freaking conspiracy.
And that dude's never getting invited to like any
Oh god, no.
event ever again.
There's a 0% chance he's getting invited to another event.
Talking about Xenos.
DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Stack in the cone. Stack in. Stack in.
Yeah, your favorite streamer.
Get to your spots. I have confetti. Macy has confetti. Me and Macy in the cone, in the cone, in the cone, in the cone. Alright, I'll hang out up by A. Supports will be spreading in the cone. In the cone, supports will be spreading. Support spread. Oh. I got Ruby. And you're fine to take it because you're obviously not going to be anywhere.
Yeah, it's not weird.
So, yep. We're going right. Right. And then DPS will be spreading. Right, DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Going right, going right. We do have confetti. It's Belle and Leon. Belle and Leon. Pot this too if you haven't. Get in the puddle. Pot this too. And we will very likely need the LB. So if you did not pot, please pot the 2. Otherwise, be extra safe. Extra safe with your confetti. Well, the confetti. It's on Cat and Nail. Otherwise, be safe with your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you.
Nail, Cat, have confetti. It's okay. Supports. Supports clockwise. Oh god.
No.
I blame Macy. Look away.
You can't blame Macy. It was Macy's
Stack
fault.
in the cone. Or out, I mean. Stack out, stack out, stack out.
Kaboom!
Throw the LB, Leon. Throw the LB. It's probably not going to be enough, but do it. Shoot him in the face. That's okay.
I'm afraid that's all I have time
It was a good attempt.
for. Bye-bye now.
She did indeed jinx herself. Okay, that's okay. Did you finally not get a corner?
I did, and I fucked it up.
See?
See, it can get worse.
You said it wasn't possible, but here we are.
Wait, I said what was impossible?
That it couldn't get worse.
That it couldn't get any worse.
This is my first time, so
Macy
It
gets
got
a
so
corner
bad
and
you
kills me.
fucked it up, and then I punched Ruby in the face. It got worse, just not for you.
I mean, at least I didn't punt Bell off the arena this time like last time.
your peace with death, because I'm making your
Fair.
death with
It's
all
fair.
these pieces.
Give you that. That is a fair point. Okay. Let's just focus up. Get through this. Do this first phase. Supports are knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Get to your spots. Cover your towers. I have confetti. Leon has confetti. We are in the bacon. In the bacon. In the bacon. DPS are spreading in. DPS will be spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Left. Supports will be spreading. Stack up. Supports are spread. Support spread. Left. Left. Dante, Macy. Dante and Macy. Walking back into your puddle. Twos and mitt. Right.
There's no way that didn't work.
Nail and Leon are the two confettis. Deal with your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist.
Alright. And it's going to be DPS clockwise. DPS clockwise. Alright, looking at the statue. We are looking at the statue. Stack out. Stack out. Stack out. Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
I'll start getting healers.
Yep, grab the healers.
Intriguing. This
I'll hard cast Leon.
our first time.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
This is meant to be our
Actually, I don't have the mana for it. Shit.
encounter.
It's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if we can just get Bell up, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice job.
Bastards, aren't
Good recovery. Make sure the mitt gets out. Make sure mitt gets out. Mitt gets out and that we top up. All mitt. Just focus on mechanics. Good recovery. Look at your buddy. Figure out what you're doing. 2 is the first spot. First tower. Rotating counter. Second tower. Second tower now. We're going to go to 3 after. The second tower. Go to 3. Stack 3. Move. Third tower. Get ready to swap. Third tower. Swap.
I might have been wrong there.
You and, one of... What were you?
That was Cone.
Then you were
Team
fine.
A Cone.
You were fine. Yep.
Okay.
You were fine. Because there's only one cone there. So. No, it's okay. Is okay. And we had like 4 people in the tower, so. No, and that stack was my bad. I saw the bacon and went, oh, I need to be south, and then went, wait a second, I'm supposed to be by 2. So. I don't know if it will help at all. Probably not in the moment. One thing that could help you if you're getting the stacks and the spreads, kind of like turned around. Stack loosely when, Cat? Like that's my question. Like at what part?
When the markers come out. I understand what he's saying. Like, I think it's not necessarily a loose spread, so like, Say
We just need to sit
say
still.
Leon's down. Yes, like say Leon's down here, right? And he's baiting, and he is a cone. And so it's like somebody's like down here baiting it, right? Don't run up and stand on top of that other person, because like just stand still a second, please, because I think people's markers are getting stacked on top of each other, and we are struggling to see who is who.
Okay.
Because, like, especially if you're baiting right here, or if you're the stack up here, and those two people are, like, right next to that stack, those defamation and stack markers are really big. And I think they're getting overlapped. Everybody just needs to stand still for a moment right after each tower goes off before running off to where you're going. Because I think people are running over each other, and, like, we're seeing what we think we're seeing, and it's not right.
Okay. What I was going to say was one thing that could potentially help you there is keep in mind if you watch the marker, it would obviously take you looking at it for more than a second. Because circle and stack are so close together, one easy way to identify it, the stack pulses inward, the defa pulses outward. If you watch it, the defa pulses from the middle out. The stack, the arrows pulse inward. I don't know if that's helpful at all. In the moment, probably not. I don't even know if the markers are still showing the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too, Dante. He wants us to loosely spread when we try to bait the clones, and I don't think we can do that.
No. We don't want to do that. The only way we could loosely spread for that is we'd have to do a ladder, or we'd have to do a vertical spread. Like, if, say, we were at C, the only way you could effectively do it would be you'd have to do a 4-person vertical spread in a straight line. And that would stick one person way out.
I don't know what you mean, like the one from T.
Okay, hang on. Explain what you mean. Okay. Would that be doable? Potentially. The problem is, all 4 people are going to be there. So you would have to be able to identify that it's mine. The only way to make it work would be you'd have to do it 4 wide. And the problem is the clones are all going to bait based off of, it would be enough.
Are the markers even still over our heads when we go bait the clones? I thought they fade.
Yes.
No, they're
They fade, but they're there until you get to the clone. Because, like, I don't know if it helped Dante at all, and maybe it could help. If there's a half that's doing it, you maybe noticed it, you maybe didn't. I got to 3, and I started jumping.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure. What you got?
So, when we go to stack, so say that we're stacking on 3, the range that we're just in the tower, step behind. Just the 2 range that were just in the towers.
What do you mean by step behind?
Like
What she
literally
means
cat
is get
stacking
behind
right
you.
here. Come like right here.
Like in the tower, go behind
No.
what?
When we go
No,
stack
what
to
she's-
bait the clones.
What she's saying is, what she's saying is, if I call stack at 3, everybody comes and stacks together. But say Group A was me and you, Ruby. When everyone stacks together, you and I just go back here. We just go a step behind the stack, like this really quick, so they can see us, and then we stack with them.
Because all that matters is you're in line with the 3 marker, so it's baiting to the 3 marker, and that puts only 2 people behind us that we need to see, the 2 range.
So that's the only point I was going to make, and Dante kind of keyed to it. That you need to see it quick, because that's going to make life really fucking hard on your healers.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, it's easy if it's future for the DPS. You guys have to get to the tower, and it's easy for all the people in the tower. The healers have to get past the cone. We need to get to the back side of that tower. So if it's future, we have to run through the boss and around the tower.
Well, I'm just
to get to the back
like,
wall.
Literally the
So
distance between you and Cat right now, like a step.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying it's doable. It's probably there. what I think could yeah, well, we can try it. We can try it. Just have range go close. Go mid every time. I mean, I'm just trying to think.
I mean, yeah, if like you want to do that instead, have you step in like in front of the mob of people.
We could try. I'm just cooking a thought here. Why don't we do this? If the tower is say we're stacking at 3, or we'll use C as an example. Say I say to stack at C. If the party's right here, how about we try this? Party stacks together, and whatever I need the whole party to stack, so this will be easy to see. Whole party stack with me right here at C. How about we just do this? If I call for say a C or an A stack, the party stack fully together, and then Nail, you and I just take a step in front of it, whichever one of us is part of that group. So, like, Dante, back up. Basically, you guys do that. Whichever one of Nail or I are there, we take one step in. It should allow the other person to see it, and whatever DPS is in the crowd, that's the range, either Leon or Ruby, jump. You jump, it's going to push your marker above. I suppose with casting.
I'm not.
With casting, yeah, never mind. That would make sense.
Just do what Leon did. Take one step back.
Okay, yeah, we can just do that then. We can just do that. Healers take one step in, range take one step out of the stack. Just make sure you're perfectly lined up. Does that work?
So, how does that help if me and Leon are back here?
You won't be at the same time.
You'll never be back there at the same time.
And so
Because
only the A group will be back here?
Or B. Both of you will do it. So what'll happen is, because remember, we're only stacking between every odd, or every even. So what's going to effectively happen is, the first time we stack, the group A healer takes a step forward. And quite frankly, you can just do it both times. Because even if you and Leon both step backwards, you both won't have a thing over your head at the same time, because only one of you was just in the tower. So only one of you will ever have it, and it's just on the melee to know when they're in a tower, right?
Honestly, yeah, it's just brain dead for the range. You can do it every time.
Yeah. You just do it every time. Just take a step behind. When we make our stack, just be one step back. If this causes issues with the clone kicks, we'll be able to identify it pretty easily, but we can try it. So, that's just going to be the key.
A 3 call, where are we stacking then?
So, if it's 3, the party's just going to be stacked, like, out, basically. So, like, if this was, say, his hitbox, the party's just going to stack on 3, and your healers are just going to be one step in front of the party, and you guys are just going to be one step behind it.
Okay.
So, we'll just try that. Sure, what do you got, Leon? What will help you? Let me know. Can't promise it'll work, but I can promise I'll try. Yes, I can do that. So, okay, I will adjust the call. So the call is just going to be, X tower, and I'll call past or future plus the marker. So, I'll call past or future plus the marker. Or I will do my best. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not going to promise it's going to be great on this on these last couple polls, because I may have to jump into the sim and retrain my brain a bit, but I will do my best. So, okay. Alrighty. We got like 14 minutes, so let's give it our best, see if we can't get back there, and test this out. But we're doing good. We've seen a lot of P2s tonight. My little list in the thing is huge, so that's great.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yes, I can. Like I said, I'll give it my best effort. If it doesn't happen today, I'll make sure it gets there, one way or another.
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, DPS are knocking back. Spread out. Spread out.
I don't know how we're not dead down, but
Spots.
we did it.
Lasers. Dante Macy. Dante and Macy. In the bacon strip. In bacon.
Oh, I saw that.
Let's reset on that. Let's reset. Just for ease.
No, he's gonna throw pans at me!
Damn. Were they nice pans?
It was a nice pattern for me, Leon. I never had to move.
Dang.
The save spot was literally right where I stood for confetti.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's like Looper, where like you could have a nice pattern and it's amazing, and somebody else could have the most cursed ass pattern in the world.
Peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
This is the dude who designed Looper, so it's not unsurprising. It's more fun first phase than Looper, though.
I can see that, yeah.
DPS are knocking back. DPS are knocking back. Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. Themes. Dante, Ruby. Dante and Ruby. Out. Out. Make sure you heal and, or well, not heal, but mit. Excuse me. We are full health, so that doesn't need to happen. Alright, we can hang out up by A.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS will be spreading in the cone. In the cone, DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. Right, DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Right, I have confetti, Cat has confetti. Me and Cat. Right. Soak the towers. Twos and mit. Twos and mit.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Right. Last confetti. Nail and Macy. Be safe with your arrows. Move quick.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Nail, Macy. Supports are clockwise. Supports will be clockwise. Move quick. Get to your spots. Looking at the statue. Looking at the statue. Spread in the bacon. Spread in. Look at the statue. At the statue. Alright, it's pushed. Good stuff. Bell if you want to jump. Yep.
Yes, I am filled
We got him
with
up.
glorious purpose. Life, dreams. Oh,
Okay.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
Oh, we fucked up? How? That's good.
I don't know.
A corner.
I
I missed the
it did
corner.
look good, but
Hmm.
North.
That's okay.
East corner.
A mind to decide.
okay. So just remember, we're doing what we talked about. So when we do the stack, make sure that you leave some space inside and out so the range can do their thing. Look at your buddy, see what you are, and get to your first tower. Rotating counterclockwise, second tower. Second tower. It's future. Future. We are going to be baiting at C as in cat. Bait at C as in cat.
Ow.
Alright, move to your spots. Third one. That's okay. And that one. Just keep rolling. And that would be future, so you'd be baiting at 2. Or sorry, at B, excuse me.
How long are we going at this? We can start moving as soon as we see the second cast, right?
As soon as that all things ending cast goes, you need to move. So the timing on that mechanic is the future and past cast is all just kind of doing its thing. We're going to stack and we're going to wait. The second you see all the clones spin, they're going to spin and immediately start a cast called All Things Ending. Once that cast starts, you need to be moving. Because they've all now snapped their kick into place. So that's kind of your indicator to get the heck out of there. Looking at the thing.
Yeah, I didn't get hit with Leon's.
Oh, I see. I see. Yep, nope. He was just out of position on it.
So, like,
Yep, second.
if this was just commenting on the thing we just went over, everyone's like in his hitbox, like way too slow. Just to let people know.
Yes. What I was looking for was I wanted to pull the thing. So that was your second tower. So yeah, it was just a you just remember you always want to hug the outer edge of your tower if you have the cone. You can see that part for Leon. What I wanted to see was the kicks.
Oh, I guess I was on the wrong spot too.
And the kicks were fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure the kicks looked correct relative to like you guys being stacked and how they all snapped.
Can you show me where the kicks are?
Yes.
Because on my POV, we were all over the fucking place.
Well, so they obviously are just baiting, so I just wanted to see how it snapped the kicks, and this is how it registered them. Are all the red lines. Which is fine, because they're not touching any of the towers. Or covering the point where the party would be stacking. You can see our stack was real loose, like, based on where all the little, like, ghost people are up north. You can see that was very out of position, just based on movement timing, but... so I think what we can do to make this easiest... Don't think you can stack. So what I'll say is, if we use the double rings as a standard... I'm just going to use Kefka's hitbox as a good example. So, like, the healers, we'll just stick them inside the double ring. So, just so these stacks get a little bit tighter, so they're a little bit easier to see. Healers, stack in that double ring where I have Carby. Everyone else, right there. And then one micro step behind is going to be the 2 range. So, that makes sense? Just for ease of seeing it.
Yep.
That way the range don't have to run out to, like, Narnia to do what they need to do. So, okay. Alright, we got time for one more pull, so let's give it a shot. Either way, we're getting good at it. We're getting better at it. Our first towers are looking good. Our second ones are getting closer. We just keep pushing through. Okay, we got Tether coming out. Supports will be knocking back. Supports are knocking back. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Lasers. Dante and Ruby. Dante and Ruby in the bacon. In the bacon strip. Emit. We're all good. We'll hang out up by A.
Think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support, or sorry, DPS will be spreading out. DPS are spreading. DPS are spreading. DPS spread. Watch the statue. We go right, we go right. DPS will be spreading a second time. Stack up. DPS spread. Going left, I have confetti. Leon has confetti. Me and Leon. Cover your puddle. Into the puddle. And then twos. Twos and mitt. Make sure you mitt.
There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, last confetti. Dante and Ruby. Dante and Ruby. Be safe with your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Alright, Dante and Ruby have confetti. And DPS are going clockwise. DPS clockwise. Looking away, looking away, looking away. Spread in the bacon. Spread in the bacon, look away. Look away, look away. Nice job. It's pushed.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Make sure you kill yourself.
If he wants to cleanse it, just don't invuln the buster.
First time.
It's just one hit,
Oh,
so
yeah.
just let it murder you.
Okay.
I don't know what Macy's
This is
doing,
meant
but
to be our ultimate
she dies, she dies. Just hopefully one of you have Swift to grab him as soon as he drops, because I
I,
do not.
I can save it.
Okay, thank
Are
you.
you talking about me?
Alright, we're gonna focus on this for now. Get him up. Make sure the mitt is right. I'll hold the shield until he gets up. Mitt. HP. Evoke or whatever you need to do. Get back, get to your buddies, get to your buddies. Alright, first set. First set. Rotating clockwise, second set, second set. It's passed. We are going to be stacking at 1. Passed, we are stacking at 1. Stack at 1, passed. Stack at 1. Move, third set. Third set. There'll be a swap there. Then we'd have our fourth set. That's okay. That's okay. And kaboom. And that is also time. So, overall, really nice job today. I need to refresh the log once it gives me my last thing. So yeah, total time today we had... It was an even-ish split on polls that went there, but we spent like 3/4 of our time on polls that went to P2. So real nice job with that. And yes, I can get you a picture of that. The second one you wanted to see, I'm guessing? Like where you died? Or where did... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me make sure I get the right poll. 31. There we go. It was weird because it was showing Macy died, and I was like, Macy didn't die though, you died. So, positioning. Here's your picture. In general. So what happened on that poll in particular, Ruby was a little bit shifted away from the tower at C, and you just happened to be a step closer to You happen to be a little bit closer to Leon than Ruby was. So
Or outside bait, we don't have to be on hitbox. We could be slightly out, right? Because there's no one
for
else
which
closer.
part?
For the two outside baiters.
Yes. Yeah, so the outside baiters, you can stand on the edge of the hitbox, and you should for most cases. Like, if you see where Bell's standing,
Yeah.
you can stand like where Bell is.
Okay.
Like, he's right in that position, because your goal is basically to make sure you're far enough out. So you can be, like, right on the edge of the outside of the hitbox, and that will actually make it a little bit safer as well. So
I thought you wanted to be
Yeah.
in the hitbox ring.
So he's jumping the 4 people closest to his hitbox.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be super far out, because the clones. So the thing you have to keep in mind about the clones is they're dashing out of the dead center of the room until they hit you, and then they're stopping. So if you were super far out, it's going to pull the clone super far away from the center of his hitbox. And then the further the clone is from his hitbox, the more it's going to pull the angle crooked. Because now the clone's not going to be centered, so depending on what it's doing. So you kind of want to hit that happy medium where you're like on the line, or like in between the two lines-ish, maybe a little bit closer to the outside, so that, you know what I mean? To make sure that the line is doing what it's doing. But...
Okay.
Yeah, so like Kat, you could be just a step further back out, but you weren't.
No, yeah. If you
and
want to
so-
go on the outer ring, we can do that. But it was like communicated to be inside the rings.
No, I'm saying where Kat is perfectly fine. Because in theory, Ruby should have been more positioned like where Nail was, and if he was, he would have been closer to Leon.
I hear you, but like if it's safer for us to do like what Belle's doing, then shouldn't we do that?
It's safer. It could make the kicks a little bit crooked, but we haven't seen that happen yet. Well, hang on. Actually, let me look.
Well,
at
the
some-
kicks
hang on.
aren't being snapped, or are those? That's just
They're not being. So the kicks aren't being snapped, but I can hang on. Where's Bell
The
standing?
positions of the clones.
Okay,
are
here,
being
check this
snapped.
out. Check this out. I can get you a real good answer here. So, if you look at what happened in the next slide, this will illustrate what I'm trying to say better than I can illustrate it. You see the 4 red dots in the middle of the room? Those are the 4 clones. Bell was standing at 2.
Yeah, I see it. So we don't.
So his
want
clone
that.
is not going to be super centered, whereas all the other clones are, because they're all placed at the same spot. And then you can see what happened where it snapped the kick, because we were standing at 1. Because we were stacked at 1. Because we were stacked at 1 and it was passed, you can see his clone, because it's not dead center, his clone's kicks angle is way off relative to what, say, the one closer to 4 was, which I think was Leon's. Because even his is slightly crooked, but it's not super off. So it's not a huge deal, but it does keep the clones a little bit more compressed, which allows us to have more spacing on the odd set of towers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that the happy medium is be like between the two lines if you're the outside people, and then just kind of mirroring the towers, so to speak. You want to be on the outside lines, and then we just need to make sure we have our precise positioning relative to, you know what I mean, relative to the other thing. So it's a really this mechanic is rough because the positioning until you get it is really, really tight. Once you understand it and we are all like flowing and we're in our, we're in the groove, it should be pretty good. And we had a lot of polls that actually did pretty good. Most of our polls were hitting in that like 50 to 60% mark, which is pretty good, all things considered, because I think it's definitely a new PB, but I think yesterday our low was like 60 something. I think. I can't remember. Yeah, yesterday our low was 64. So we tacked another 10% off of it.
10%, nice.
So we knocked another 10% off of it. We still obviously haven't thrown our pots in and whatnot. So yeah, I think overall we made really good prog tonight. Like we saw a lot of polls get there. We had 19 polls, I think, go there. So 17.
Hey, stranger.
My math's off. 17. So So not bad. Just gotta get those positions worked out. And now that I figured out how to refresh this stupid thing without having to frickin' redo the thing so the stupid site doesn't block my ass, this is way easier. Because that's what it was doing to me, is it kept being like, you've triggered the request too many times. So now that that's fixed, that should be there. And then I did want to look at, if that last pull the arrow was off.
I know some of the arrows on some of those pulls was me because I was refiguring the skill speed, so I fucked up a
That's
couple
those good
times.
arrows, right?
Yeah, no, last pull was good. I was looking to see. My favorite part of the arrow analyzer is just some of how it looks when it goes really wrong. The arrow analyzer looks super fucking funny. Like, it looks super funny when it goes wrong, and you can see like somebody just did something kind of goofy, like this pull. Where you just have like all of them just lumped right on top of each other.
Yeah, I remember that pull.
Like, there's that pull. We had a couple others that did that were just kind of like, they're just a little mistake, but it's funny to look at how the mistake translates on the map, because obviously the arrows disappear, so you don't see it. But then you do get some kind of hilariousness when it doesn't, when it does ensue. I do think shifting that a half step counterclockwise was a really good thought, though. That did seem to fix a lot, like, not fix, but it did seem to like kind of counteract the adjustment, and I think that was a really good call to kind of fix it, similar to Freaky, but a little bit different. Almost back to Aether. Also, this person describing Xeno's video is maybe the funniest fucking comment I've ever seen. Because it was Xeno's tweet where he's like, the real reason I got banned. And the first comment is, I don't have an issue with you, man, but two things. First is bad analogy from the start. If someone is a murderer, it sure as hell doesn't help your case if you're also being accused of being a rapist. Second, Square Enix isn't going to ban anyone for calling someone an idiot or that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure you got banned because you called Mr. Happy a retard while the game was in the back. The dude was literally on stage at FanFest a couple weeks ago, or a couple weeks prior, and I'm not saying he reported you, but someone probably saw it and didn't like it. But I love the dude's analogy of, if you're a murderer, it doesn't matter if you're a murderer, it doesn't excuse you being called a rapist. It's so just like, damn. That guy was out swinging. He's an idiot. He's just full blown just being stupid. What the hell was that?
Are you still live, Ruby?
Ruby's usually not
No.
live. I was gonna say, he usually is not live within a few minutes of our raid ending.
No, but he makes me go hunt down his VODs.
Oh, that's fair. We good in 5 minutes. I'm waiting for this sub to come back, so I don't have to deal with it later. I'll be interested to see if Nail decides to go Astro. That'll be interesting. I've looked at his logs before. He's actually not a bad Astro. He's pretty good Astro, all things considered. I'll be curious to see if he ends up deciding to try it. Oh, Ruby, I didn't ask. Are you picking up any Series 2 partner packs tomorrow?
Yeah, I got 3 reserved for me at my place.
Nice. Yeah, I was going to run tomorrow when my place opens and see if they have any.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get 3 the same.
Yeah, you can get 3 of like the. I don't even remember who's in this set. It's 2, 5, and 8.
5 and 8, yeah.
It's gonna be 2, 5, and 8. So I mean, I'm trying to remember who the hell those would even be. So it would be Sobble. So it'd be Sword Shield would be 8.
Yep.
So it'd be Sobble, Score Bunny, and Grookey, which means that's probably the one you're gonna get 3 of.
Yep.
I
I want
why
Gen
does-
2 the most.
What, Macy?
Why does the name Chud Gaming sound familiar?
Because Chud Gaming's been in PF for like the past like 5 days trying to get a party and just can't. He's been trying to pay for loot for like the past 2 weeks and he just can't fill his party and clear.
Has he even cleared 12?
I don't think so.
Is that why nobody joins his parties?
I'm gonna tombstone check him, but I'm almost positive Chud Gaming never gets anyone in his party, which is why it's not. Yeah, so Chud Gaming. No, he's cleared the tier. He cleared week 23. What was week 23? Was that last week? What was week 23? Hang on. All encounters, Lindworm,
Hey Vark, do you raid tomorrow?
clears only. I cleared last week. Yeah, that was his first clear.
I never remember your raid schedule. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I'm raiding tomorrow, but I'll be finishing around.
Would you be finishing early enough for us to try to do this before our raid time?
No, he ends at our raid time.
Fuck.
And
There's no
I'm-
parties. The only party is the Chud Gaming party.
I mean, Chud Gaming's cleared now. He cleared on the 13th.
Unless y'all just don't want to do a loot master party.
I mean, I'll do whatever. Like,
I'm just in it for the belts. If I get a fucking cover, I'm fine because I'm literally at whatever at this point.
I mean, loot's cool. I'd like loot, or I'd like Gil, but I don't care if I don't get it per se. All right, the sub finally came back.
Late re-clears plus 1 alt. There's only 1 person in the party.
Ash, do the most fucking Chad fucking reverse psychology. Join my party, get a loot free for all, 2 mil each.
Wait, what?
I'm saying do the reverse psychology on people. Loot free for all, loot master free for all, on green on everything, and you get paid 2 mil to join my party to fill.
Because it's like I told Ash, I haven't done 11 yet, which I'm willing to skip it, but only if we can actually find a fucking party. Like, I don't want to go into a party for 12, like, get in there and spend 30 minutes, and then we just wind up not fucking clearing.
That makes sense. Okay.
Because, like, once I enter the instance, I'm locked out for 11, you know what I mean? Because I could always go in and do 11 tomorrow. I'm just watching the parties to see what's up.
Today you would join during 11 parties, so I thought you would.
I've had a migraine all day. I still have a migraine. So I didn't bother going to do 11. It's not been a great week. I'll be right back.
Okay.
When you looked up that dude on Tombstone, have you looked at the characters' names in that party that got that cleared fucking 12 on the 13th?
I did not see him. No.
It's some fucking interesting names in that party.
Let's see. Let's see who's in his party. What? Yeah, there's a couple.
There's some interesting names. I was just saying.
Yeah, there's a couple. That guy's just ran with some weird people in general. Okay, let's see what kind of parties are even up.
Not much. There's one that just posted up 4 minutes ago, but basically what has to be on Sam and on possibly M2. I don't think she'll fly with that.
I do not know the M2 positions.
Yeah.
How do you know? How do you know I have to be M2? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Because the party says
+1. Oh, well, I think. Well, they didn't say.
Wait,
M2.
no, that doesn't say M2.
No, I thought it say 1. I guess I misread.
It's late
But-
reclears +1 alt, and they're the alt.
They're the alt, but
They
are they linked?
They are the alt, but they are literally there's no main and it's questionable. Nah.
No, I don't trust
Very
that. Look, I trust Chud Gaming more than that, and I don't trust Chud Gaming a whole lot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, are they fucking linked on anything?
They cleared Vamp on 23. They cleared fucking Bros on 24. Tyrant on 24.
Their furthest Lindworm is fucking idyllic.
35. Yeah, they don't have a main that linked, so that's kind of like sus as hell.
Yeah, they haven't bothered to link a main. You know, for an alt, this is somebody who's paid to jump pot, because like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 level 90s on their alt.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking
Yeah,
money.
those jump pots ain't cheap, so...
So those are either jump pots, or this is somebody that hasn't played since forever.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm giving you lead to figure this out.
I want to do this
Well,
tomorrow. Why are you giving me lead?
Because I'm going to the bathroom, and if a party does show up, I'm not gonna be able to join it, so...
Put the wrong person in charge of this.
I believe in you, Macy.
I totally believe in you.
Macy wants to go take a shower and go to bed.
Are you gonna say shit?
Probably took me like 5 seconds to recognize what you said. My brain is not here. I was like, what? No, it's fucking hot. I didn't open the window in my fucking computer room because I forgot. And I'm like, why is it so fucking hot in here? I want to go take a shower and like eat a Hot Pocket and go the fuck to sleep. And just do 11 tomorrow.
Yeah,
And not join fucking Chud Gaming's party because nobody's joining it. The 4 million Loot Master party is not filling. That should tell you something.
It's because there's like 3 fucking healers total trying to run this thing. That's the reason.
Yeah, that dude fucking boosted all their jump parts so many fucking character jobs is not even fucking funny. I'm looking at their fucking achievements.
I mean, yeah, we can always try it tomorrow, but You can always give it a shot.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could do it tomorrow, but there is a high possibility that might end up it'd be another Sunday affair.
Or a Saturday affair. Well, I guess Sunday, yeah.
It'd be up to if Avark was free at all Saturday. We don't currently have Saturday plans.
You don't have Saturday plans? Okay. Then
We have Friday plans, not Saturday.
Yeah, because my Saturday, I'm pretty much booked up until 1 hour after your raid time.
Oh, the late one. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm running a 6-hour raid day on Saturday.
Viper is such ass in phase 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this dude's fucking jump part. Fucking not was it? Dragoon on the 9th, fucking jump part ninja on the 1st of January, and then just stop playing on this character for about 6 months.
Nice.
I mean, that's what my alt would look like. It never gets played. It's still a Sprout with a fucking top clear.
Jump harder to fucking Paladin.
Okay, I believe in you guys. Worst case scenario, if you somehow find like the world's best party and you want to do this without me, by all means, but I'm gonna go shower and go to bed.
Bye.
Okay.
Because I can always bully Ash into calling 12 for me.
Down.
Or I guess I could suck it up and learn idyllic. One of the two things could happen.
Anyway.
It's not even idyllic. I never learned Avark. I never learned how to identify the little arm mechanic at the end of fucking phase 1. And I always forget about it until we get there. And then Ash doesn't call it because he forgets I don't know it. And then I go, wait, I don't know what's happening. Where's everybody going? Fuck.
I mean,
and I just follow everybody else.
Yep. That's exactly what
follow
you do.
Everybody else.
That's exactly what you do. If they stop midway, you're fine.
I'm just like, well, they're all on the right side of the room, so I'm gonna go stand over there, and it's just, like either we all get hit, and then we're gonna wipe anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm like,
literally all or nothing.
All or nothing. Yeah. Okay, you guys have fun. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
So yeah, Ash, about what I said the other day. Because I said, yeah, we'll probably go in on Tuesday night, right? Wednesday?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Wednesday? Nope. Thursday? Nope. Oh, God.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, because tomorrow I'll be finishing exactly your start raid time, and Saturday I'll be finishing an hour after your raid time. But obviously, if you don't have plans for Saturday, then we've got time to play with on Saturday. And failing that,
yeah, Saturday would work fine if need be.
Yeah, and failing, there'll be another Sunday affair, which super. Don't really want to do on Monday. Actually,
the reality is, if Macy was awake at an early enough time, we could do it tomorrow before you did it, because I work from home. So it's not like I couldn't technically raid while I work, but...
yeah. The other thing I've got, Sunday is no go for me, because I think we restarted D&D, so Sunday is a no go.
I was gonna say you usually have D&D on Sunday.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because I think it was last week or the week before that we start. I think last week I was in. Yeah, last week I was in, but there's the week prior that we skipped a week because people and commitments and shit. I don't know.
So there's just no fucking parties right now.
I might join you for 12.
Yeah, if you're free on Saturday and you want to come join us, you're
Saturday.
more than welcome to.
Yeah, what time?
And that
It'd be like an hour after we normally start.
Okay. So, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, if that works for you, we can just plan for that.
Yeah, I mean, we could either try tomorrow at the start, starting rate at your rate time, but then obviously depending on when you guys have to have a hard start, that's the other question.
Like an hour. It's like an hour. So I think I
Yeah,
want to
then
say.
that's probably no then.
So that one's
that'll
probably
be
not
no
going to work.
because-
So yeah, I would say Saturday's probably the
Saturday.
best bet.
Uh-huh.
So like I said, we can just plan for Saturday.
Yeah, plan for Saturday instead. It's fine. I'll just have to suck it up. I'm going to be raiding for another an hour after that. It'll be fine.
Look, anything to get away from Chud Gaming. Although to be fair, Chud Gaming is probably still going to be in PF on Saturday.
Chud Gaming is still going to be PFing.
Look,
in the Chud.
if we hold out long enough, Chud
Yeah.
Gaming might be up to 10 mil by Saturday. Because he fucking doesn't have anything else. That would be my guess.
I was going to say
He's
if
not
Chud
gonna-
Gaming, which is no, it's Luke Masters. I was going to say like if the gunbreaker weapon drop and he's not on a gunbreaker, just fucking have Dante goes in there, roll
Take his
need, and then
gunbreaker
fucking
weapon.
toss the one that that Dante has in the inventory, paste that into the chat, and then fucking roll need on it. Just because.
They would take your weapon. That's the thing. They like 100%. If you did that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that works. Actually, I don't know how that works. If you join a party that's supposed to be like a merc party, but they forget to put Loot Master on, and you take the loot, but they never pay you.
But they still have to pay.
Is that
us
against
and-
TOS?
No, because it's their fault for not checking the loot master.
Because, like, I know technically, like, if you put up a Loot Master party, you take the stuff and then don't pay.
That's against TOS.
They'll take your item from you. But that wouldn't be a case where they, you know what I mean, where...
Yeah, but I think it's more the case that if you forget to put loot master, and that's on you, and you are trusting people to pass the shit on you, they can't just be a dipshit and roll need because it's your fault for not putting a loot master on, even though you stay a stipulate loot master, but it's just your fault not doing it, and therefore the loot rolls are free for. And I don't think GM will dispute that at all. Because you forget, and if you didn't back out from until after first pull, then that's on you.
Nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have.
Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right.
That bold chud fucking TOS rezone fucking bullshit. That shit fucking had me in fucking tears. It's like, bro, you fucking have to resort to this. I think what you might end up is people are gonna pull you on because of the fact that you're streaming in on Twitch in the 14th and FF14 category. Therefore, you are still showing the you are doing content for 14 in that regards, even though there's nothing visibly on the stream. But just because you are still in that category, if people want to be petty, I wouldn't surprise me. They would pull them up on that.
Look, the reality is he thinks he's going to be able to get away with whatever he wants, but he's probably not, because Square doesn't care. Like, they could legitimately just ban him forever. And what's he gonna do? Sue them? Like, they're allowed to do whatever they want with their game.
Yep. You are still paying a subscription. You are renting their time for the access to their products. Technically, you don't own anything. If you want to get technical about it,
Yearning for their pain.
straight up don't own anything.
Now, Xeno just needs to stay in his fucking lane. Like, he needs to stop being so butthurt about this and just stay in his fucking lane.
Wouldn't surprise me because I think someone else pointed out. I wouldn't surprise is fucking happy fucking reported his ass, or maybe he pulled a favor with one of the staff and to get that raised up to Yoshi P in private. I wouldn't surprise.
I would figure it probably isn't even him. It was probably like just some random person saw it and just threw it in there because screw it, they don't like it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. And I think it would be fair.
It's just hilarious. It's like, got his ass fucking banned.
They're not wrong. This person is 100% going to hell. 100% they are going to hell.
Who now?
Someone posted a tweet that was just like, smash or pass, I made a hash brown Oreo McFlurry sandwich. Where they took 2 McDonald's hash browns and they put a layer of Oreo McFlurry between it.
What?
Yeah. It's an Oreo McFlurry
Lord.
sandwich.
Good Lord, that's
Someone-
fantastic.
They said smash or pass, and the guy's like, you're going to hell. Which is probably a fair assessment, quite frankly, because I'll throw it in memes. Look at this fucking thing. This is an abomination. Like, it should not exist. Like,
Gross.
what? Why is that a thing? Like, that should not be a thing. These people are terrible. People on Twitter are terrible people.
You don't
I'm now
say.
curious if Food Pleaser also posts other really shitty things. You know, most of their stuff doesn't look too bad. Like, why is that an industrial bucket of fries? Like, that guy has like one of those Home Depot paint buckets filled with fries.
Mhm.
These people are just wild. Also, I'm deleting that McFlurry because it's making me uncomfortable, so it's going away now. Looking at it's making me uncomfortable, so it's going away.
Because you know what that fucking remind. So you know those like the fucking McFlurry's got like little bits in there. Thing
Yeah.
like Oreo or whatever. It reminds me of fucking tartar sauce.
Oh god.
That's just even worse. It's just basic males and fucking capers and fucking like chopped bits of fucking pickles.
There's just some things that should not exist, and that is one of them. Also, what is wrong with Overwatch? Why is this a legitimate skin that exists that they are selling for actual money? Like, why? Like, what the hell?
Huh?
They literally are selling that as an Overwatch skin. Like, it looks like a freaking Concord character.
It does.
Like, it's just terrible. Why is that a thing?
I'm more concerned the fact that weapon holding it will actually look
It's the 14 grape weapon.
worse than that.
Dude, I love the 14 polygonal grapes. That was the best thing they did.
Oh, the polygon grapes are amazing, but the fact is that just if you want to see what I see on that, just stick your head in the gutter and you probably see it.
This is accurate, but it would also probably cost like a fucking like $30.
There. A true nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. Ended.
So that's subjective depending on how much fillers in those cookie dough.
That is the correct amount of filler for like an ice cream.
Oh, I'm talking about the cookie dough themselves. How much crap is in that?
Yeah, I mean it's usually pretty good.
What was that? I think I saw a video about how everywhere in the world banning like any kind of like import of like steak or meat produce from the US. It's interesting.
That would not be a good thing for a lot of those people because they make a lot of a lot of that export is, if they can't sell it. Although I suppose it could potentially be cheaper then, but
Well, no, it's more because of the stuff that they put in to feed the cattle and the pigs and stuff like that. The pigs are fine. It's more to do with the beef and and what goes into the feed of the cattle is the issue.
yeah, I could see that.
Fighting side by
Bruh, no, they're ruining it.
work with the mighty Dominus Gauls.
So they're remaking Persona 4.
He's dead. Dead.
And they changed some of the text lines. Because there's a text line at one point where one of the characters says to one of the female characters, "Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem like you'd be great with your hands. I mean, never mind." And they changed it to a line of, "Oh, you can cook. Actually, you do strike me as someone who'd be good at that." How are you gonna just change the pervert line? It's hilarious. This is another good Reddit story I would be okay making into a movie. They're like, what's the worst thing your dad ever did? And this person's like, my dad wrote an entire Grinch 2 script, like a sequel to the Jim Carrey Grinch movie, and it took him 8 months. It was all stolen jokes, and it reads like a Unabomber manifesto. And every Christmas he gets really drunk and rants about how we never took it seriously, and that's why it never went anywhere. Kind of intrigued. That is entirely too much sauce. What is wrong with these people? It can go into memes, but it is entirely too much sauce. And probably too many pickles, to be fair, but...
With each ley line we restore, we get closer to our lost Techians.
And Zebu Arath's army gets closer to us.
That's not even called a burger. That's more like a pie at that sheer size.
The size of those pieces of chicken is moderately concerning.
Yeah.
Like, it's moderately an issue.
The Taken are mounting another attack. Push them back before they get entrenched, Guardian.
Does this ever end? Do Guardians really spend...
I think I'm gonna hop off and head to bed, seeing as we're doing 12 on Saturday anyway. So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that. Yeah,
Sounds
you
good.
guys have a good night.
You guys
Yeah.
this week.
See ya.
Yeah.
And stabilize the area. The Taken are fleeing. I feel the tears in this reality slowly beginning to mend. But this will not be their last trespass. We must remain vigilant.
The ley lines convey so much power. How can you handle it safely?
That's what the regulators are for. Without them, the blind well would be dangerously unstable.
Then I guess we'd better replace those batteries.
When the batteries become available, rally all forces and defend the carriers.
My readings show that all hostile forces have retreated, and the blind well is safe.
With the new ley lines open, the Scorn's dark ether will spread even more quickly. We can't let them poison the blind well. Defend it at all costs. Well, Guardian. But I admit that Crow's expertise is missed. He's still a great shot.
I heard that.
Oh, you little pest. Stay off my channel and keep your shell flaps sealed.
Too late. Hey, buddy, guess what? A certain very angry knife lady says you're an amazing marksman. Best she's ever seen. He says he doesn't care. But I can tell he does. Thanks, Petra.
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in the Elixni Quarter. All fire teams, find and close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer. Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way. No, you must protect your people. You are my people.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended now, before any more lives are lost. What's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind me! I have lost him!
Osiris, respond!
This is complete. Enter quickly. Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
I Tora, Savala, any Guardian who can hear us. We are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position?
We are alone. Then, we must fight as if this is our last.
What's your status? Can anyone read me? your location. Begin the harvest. Nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it. They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
Are you sure it's a victory for your crow to accept his past? Was the Prince of the Awoken not the origin of much suffering for your people?
He was. But Crow is still his own person. Even if he remembers the burden of his past misdeeds. People can change.
I suppose they can. Perhaps in that there is hope for us all.
orders to disable the security system. Rendezvous with my associates in the captain's quarters. And don't let them take all the loot.
There! That's the captain of this rig! Chase him down!
This crew is larger than I remember. Hope you've got ammunition, Guardian. Use their weapons against them. It's cheaper that way.
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in the Elixni quarter. All fire teams, find and close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer. Do not worry, Mr. X. I am on my way! No, you must protect your people. You are my people!
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended, now, before any more lives are lost.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses. Attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating. The network attempts to re-encrypt. Disrupt the passcode sequence and continue the splice.
Osiris, what's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind me! I have lost him!
Osiris, respond!
Earth's defenses have been reset. But like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault. vortex. The splice is complete. Enter quickly. Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
Ikora, Savala, any Guardian who can hear us, we are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position?
We are alone. Then we must fight as if this is our last.
What's your status? Can anyone read me?
Ship Guardian. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
There! That's the captain of this wreck! Chase him down! In my experience, boarding a ship is never the problem. Getting out's the tough part.